My brain hurts, you guys. My brain hurts so much from the back end stuff I did today. Hello, everyone. How's it going? Oof. I should have started this so much sooner. I wanted to hop on this afternoon. And I got caught up doing fun new little things that are bigger brain than my brain can brain. Hey, Eli. Transmoira, Purple, good to see you. Avocado, Dionysus. Brian, good to see you. Titanfall, good to see you. I want to put on my big sweatshirt. And wait for the Advil to kick in. Because my brain hurts. Hey, Kingslayer, what's going on? All right, lovelies. I just ordered some food so I could get everything out of the way. I'm going to go ahead and hit the restroom real quick. So I'm going to hit the add button just to get it out of the way. And then we'll hang out together. I'll see you in just a few. That's what I need, is I need to get my own add button. I wonder if I could commission Peach for an add button. All right, BRB. I am just about back. All right. Food is on the way. I've got some snacks here. I've got a big full thing of water. Ninja, what's going on? Scooter, good to see you. Did I say hi to you, Kingslayer? If not, have a second hello. Yeah, we've got new emotes. I added follow emotes courtesy of Peach, who is part of our community. I had actually seen them, I think, once or twice on Twitter, but I hadn't resolved to kind of just get any emotes I could find. But, you know, that kind of just led to the perpetual decision paralysis of like, well, do I want it to be of Catalyst? Do I want it to be of something else? Do I want it to be, you know, my official model eventually if I get that done? But then I just won't have emotes for 6 months to a year. And it kind of just led to a whole bunch of doing nothing. So Peach reached out and said, hey, I love the character. I love your work. Here are some emotes if you want to use them. And that was very kind and felt very personal and nice. And so I put them in there. And I think they're quite lovely. And Peach's depiction of Catalyst, everything about it, honestly, the expression, the haircut, the skin tone, it's just such a beautiful rendition of Catalyst. I'm curious. You need to let me know if you ever plan on doing more than that, more than the 5, or maybe if I can commission you for 1 or 2 extras. Maybe you and I should talk, because I really do quite like her. So I don't know. I had some plans today, but they kind of fell through a little bit. Mostly my fault. If I hop into a stream, I tend to like to kind of just do like one thing and then go and make that like my day. So I was gonna play some Overwatch with Jelly. But Jelly had a lot of other plans and like wanted to hop into comp later, and so would be switching the groups out, and so halfway into the night I would have to kind of go find my own thing to do, and that's just way more organization and administration than I think my brain is capable of right now. So I think I might just hop into some trios and see if we can make some friends. Play some Catalyst, maybe. I always start with Catalyst and then I end up getting pulled over to Vantage, but I really do want to be better at Catalyst. I love her to death. Someone pointed out, it might have even been Zuffins, someone pointed out that the challenge with Catalyst is that her play style contradicts my play style, since she's very good at interiors and close quarters, and I like to snipe and play mid to long range, which means that usually when I'm playing Catalyst, I'm like not using her abilities at all, unless I need to use the wall to like pull off a res or to push or something, which is probably why Vantage speaks to me so much more. Hey, Svi. Okay, Tetsujin, welcome, the two of you. How are you doing? So I don't know. I guess we can just queue and take it from there and see what happens. I don't think my hope of getting better with Catalyst is going to change my playstyle. I think I'm just going to be sniping as Catalyst and praying. I do actually need to do more of this. Does this only happen in Control? Yeah, you have to play Control. I guess that's what we're playing then. We're gonna play Control. So it goes. Oh, is it all modes? It says Control. Jump into Control. Control. Oh, I don't think I said Control too much. Okay, well then we'll do trios, because Control is a little silly. Or maybe we'll do a little of both. We'll start with Control and then maybe we'll go back to trios. My memory of Control last time was that it was a complete fuckfest. So we'll see. Yeah, I popped something. I think it just came from work, but I've got water. And I'm gonna do what I can to take care of myself. I added some cool things. If I'm playing with someone and I'm not playing with anyone, I have a squad now that will show you who I'm playing with. I just don't have a guest.
You made the right choice this time.
And I also did a shout out thing. So for instance, if I
My favorite.
Do you stream, Svi? Do you have a channel? Let's try it. If I shout out Svi, you get a little thing now. How cool is that? I thought it was cool. That was a suggestion from Jelly. And I got it configured a little bit. It's kind of just bare bones. I don't know if I'll customize it more or if I'll leave it like that. It looks really good on its own, honestly. So I may just leave it like that. Hey, Rose. Son of a... I hate so much that you have to tell it to spawn. I think I'm probably going to be even worse than I usually am for the foreseeable future until the Advil kicks in, because I'm noticing, as my head still hurts a little bit, that the movement in the game is a little movementy.
An enemy landed near me. Such negative.
Hey, Jelly. Hope you're winning the Overwatch matches. She's streaming right now, which means she probably can't hear me. But I appreciate the message.
Patching myself up.
Okay, holy moly, I need to get my bearings.
One team controls.
Oh, are we getting rolled? Is that what's happening?
Take a zone or we'll lose. Breathe, center, and go.
Can I snipe without vantage? It's not enough to snipe. We gotta get in there.
My attack first failed. I need shields. I need restoration. Healing.
Wait, I should be using this. I hear enemies. I think I just compromised myself. I should have finished healing. Yes, I did. Oof.
We neutralized the zone. That's one step.
Longbow and R99, though, is a really nice combination. I wish I could have it more often. Okay, that is obnoxious. Why would you put that in here?
Neutralized the zone.
Oh.
Hold on. I'm healing.
Ah! Too many. Too many. Are you into them? Good, good, good. Ah, it makes me happy. I've wanted to have something in here for a while, and I feel like I haven't had any real stuff. And since Peach made 5, and I have 5 slots for follower emotes, I figured I would make them follower emotes that everyone could take advantage of them. But I know I don't have any emotes for... I have no emotes for subs. I have none of that stuff set up, and I need to get that stuff done at some point. Is that bad? Should I not have? I don't know. The numbers lined up. I just figured I haven't had anything in a while, so I may as well put in something that everyone can take advantage of. It sounds high? I don't know. Wait, are you marveling at the fact that... Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you marveling at the fact that I made them all follower emotes, or that I had 5 slots? Which is the surprising thing there? The number of slots or that I made them all for followers? Oh, geez, I don't know about that.
Neutralized.
I'm still just an affiliate. I've been too afraid to hit the button for partner. Because I still have a lot of stress in my life. I'm telling you, and I don't want this to turn into a stop streaming, go take a break. But
Zone's ours.
I felt it today. I felt the, like, I have auditions due later this week. I have a session tomorrow, so I'm probably gonna have to end around midnight. But session this week, or session tomorrow, auditions this week, scripts that are due on deadline, and wanting to stream, and all of that was like, I have committed to too many things. I don't think there's enough melee for the number of things that I have to work on right now.
Good. This zone's energy has been neutralized.
They're halfway to winning. That's bad math.
Zone C has been captured. Zone B captured.
We got a zone. That's a good thing.
And then
There's a void in your heart, and I put it there.
Oh, are there really? Do I say control specific lines?
Void running.
I want to hear some control specific lines.
you're just not very good.
Bad news.
No.
I probably recorded those then. I'm willing to bet that I recorded those. Oh, we are just getting brutalized, and I am not warm yet. I'm gonna stick with my friends. I am not gonna stick with my friends.
And I put it there.
Hey, Astronomical. What's going on?
Repairing.
When you ping zones, let's see.
Defend this zone.
Defend this zone. Okay, sure. I feel like I'm being spawn camped. I clearly need to stop spawning at this area if there's anywhere else that I can come in.
Has been captured.
They took our zone. We'll be taking it back.
Neutralize the zone. We gotta step it up.
I'm repairing myself.
I don't even know what is happening right now. I wish. I feel like I'm always moving too slow because every time I go to slide... Hey, Ben, good to see you. I feel like every time I go to slide... I literally can't spawn anywhere else. I just duck. I duck and make myself an easier target because I wasn't moving fast enough to actually initiate a slide.
Target landed near me. Wrong choice.
Attention. Mobile respawn beacons.
Patching myself up.
Where is the fighting?
I'm sorry, but you could have killed my friends.
That's called a dead slide. Yeah. Oh, poor accuracy. This is what I get for playing RPGs for the past week.
got G2'd.
This gang almost got 30 kills.
Oh, damn it.
Oh, this thing. I hate
Oh,
this.
sure.
All right, gotta remember to mute all squads before jumping into this.
I don't think I died to him like once. I had 3 kills.
Kind of sounds like it, doesn't it? Pisses me off so much. I'm trying to run. One bullet hits me and I start running like I'm in the Baywatch films. Yeah, whenever I get into, and gosh, you know, for the snipe, when I snipe, I feel like I've got my sensitivity where I need it. I'm like simultaneously feel like my aim is too, let's just mute squad. I feel like my aim is too sensitive to track people with SMGs and stuff. And it's also too slow to actually turn effectively. Because I only turn like 90 degrees at a time. And yet that's still somehow too sensitive to actually aim. Which I think just equates to me being bad at the game.
Borrow its strength.
That person's name is Mommy Catalyst. Why isn't Mommy Catalyst playing Catalyst? That's what I want to know. I don't know. Deep questions. Yeah, we got some emotes, courtesy of Peach. Hey, Nico. How are you? I'm sleepy and in pain.
We got the zone. All Father blesses us. A zone is theirs.
Zone B has been captured.
They took our zone.
Archer out. Someone's been here.
Okay. That was rude. Did not appreciate.
Pierced by the earth.
Bless me with sight. Throwing Archstar. Shield up.
The hell is this? There's so much lightning over there. I played Control with Cat for the first time today and I was obsessed with all the new voice lines.
We neutralized the zone.
I remember that. I actually remember recording Neutralizing a Zone. I completely forgot there were special voice lines in here. Okay, where are we going? I'm trying to stick with my team, and my team is all over the place.
Scanning the area. I can use my abilities.
Care package, sponsored by Chevrex. Ha 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 ha, Astronomical. I see what you did there.
We got the zone.
Sponsored by Aflac. I don't want to drop any of my holo sprays because all I really have is the Dev holo spray, and all that does is all that's gonna do is call attention to how bad I am. I'll take that. I'll take that. I think I just stole both of those from that person. It's alright, I'll drop them shortly. I'm always entertained when streamers have randos on voice in the early internet. Oh, I hear enemies. I hear feets. Whose feets? Whose feets? No! There I go. And there go the weapons.
It's just the halt of electrical impulses to the brain.
I'm terrified of randos on voice when I play. I'm always worried that they're gonna do something that's gonna like get my stream shut down. And I realize that the likelihood of that happening is probably fairly slim, but I don't know. I always get nervous whenever there's open comms because it's just like, it feels like it's a matter of time before something horrible gets said on my stream. Sorry. Hang on a second. That's what I needed. You just don't know. I did run into someone who knew who I was and recognized the mic, which is kind of cool. Oh yeah, I do good coughs on mic. I spend most of my life coughing, so I can do some great voice acting coughs.
Took our zone.
I don't know what to do. I don't know where my team is. Should I just try to do some snipies? I can do some snipies.
Scanning the area.
It's been a while since I've used a charge rifle regularly. I probably should switch to the Sentinel. I've been using the Sentinel so much. I've started preferring it. Like I just want to hit the target, you know? I think someone's shooting a bow at me, which means I need to go in there and get it. I know their whole team is in there, but I need the bow.
Hold on. I'm healing.
It's right there on the ground. It's right on the ground. I want it. Give it to me. Give it to me.
Lockout initiated. One team controls all available zones.
I know the bow is there. I believe it's still there.
We'll be taking it back. I need shields.
How dare you?
Bless me with sight. Drawing Archstar.
And they're gone. Oh, this is not... That's just not a fight I can win from that range.
Attention.
I don't think I'm gonna get that bow.
Secured.
Bring down some destruction.
Goodbye.
Surroundings.
Attention.
Anyone else? What was that? Who was that?
We got the zone. Holy Father blesses us.
What was that and why? Why would you do that?
Marking our surroundings. Calling upon nature's strength.
Well, they're halfway to a win.
I mean, I feel like I'm already like a third of the way towards Catalyst in most of my streams anyway, at least until I start screaming. So. Okay. Who dares? Who dares?
Shield up.
I can't shoot out of that, can I? Can I? No, I can't.
I don't consider death,
Things I learned.
but life.
Things I learned. I have actually meant to do... That's another item on my list I still haven't managed to pull off, which is, I want to get some goals visible on screen, and I haven't managed to pull it off yet, because I forget what website I was looking at, but the website I was looking at had it listed.
Drawing Archstar.
You know, I really thought getting the drop on him would mean I'd win that fight. Oh, F me. The one thing I found that had like a sub-goals thing brought me to essentially like a blank Photoshop document, which was just way too much for me to process at the moment. Melly Grant, voice of Catalyst, hard countered by simple left-right strafing.
Zone C has been neutralized.
Yeah, someone, I forgot, one of you in, Nope, this is not a fight I'm gonna win. The grenades! Ugh, the grenades! I like never throw grenades. I never know what to do with them. And I feel like when I throw them, I don't hit anything. Yet here they are, anticipating my dodge. Sticking the ground underneath my feet. Hey, Ribbon. Ribbon the.
Attention. Mobile respawn beacon expired.
No? Okay. Oh well.
Signaling an airstrike.
Oh, good lord. There we go. I have not played Fire Emblem Heroes. I do not play a whole lot of games. I do play games, obviously, but I've always made the joke that I'm like, I don't know if you've ever seen like the Rooster Teeth Mac gaming video. I've always made the joke that I'm like, that's essentially me, is like I play like 3 games and then I occasionally noodle around in Photoshop, and that's like essentially the extent of my gaming experience. I cycle between 3 games, like 2 or 3 games at a time. Usually it's Destiny, Minecraft, and like Wildcard. What, how does Fire Emblem play? Is it essentially an RPG, or is it more of an MMO, or what? Because I have friends that are in it. I don't think I've ever gotten to audition for it. But I have a number of friends in it. I don't think I've seen it played, though. Or is it more of like a top-down strategy game, or what? Okay. But you have heroes in it, right? It's not like you're moving like a whole squad of units. You've got like your one character.
That terror in your soul, at least you only have to feel it once in your lifetime.
All Father, give me sight. Sounds like they got a zone.
Can you multiplayer it, or is it just you controlling 4 different characters, single player?
I threw a hologram in my fucking little
You know, I muted it.
hilarious.
I muted it, but it didn't care. It did not care. I swore I muted. Hey, I did 2nd place for damage. Did I enjoy it? Not really. Usually I say yes. I think the only thing I might, ooh, nice. I'm more inclined to say no with the mode that doesn't have any kind of matchmaking. Because I feel like it's pitting me up against people that are just like leagues and leagues ahead of me. It's a gacha game, of course it is. Oof. I would spend all my money if I were in that game, and then I got into it. I would spend all my paychecks just doing polls for the game I'm in. Makes me a little grateful that Apex takes care of me a little bit. I already have a number of games in my life that I dump way too much money into. I don't know if you ever do this. I do this sometimes where I'll log in and I'll log into games I'm not playing currently just to see if there's anything in the store I want to spend money on. Like, I'm tempted by in-game purchases in games I'm not actually playing currently. Oh, purple. Yeah.
Today smells like victory.
Yeah, for me it's Guild Wars 2 and Black Desert Online are the two games that I keep getting lured in. I'll be like, I haven't played this game in 9 months, but I just spent $20 on a skin that I'm now gonna just log off.
Quiet evening for this. Let's make it worthwhile.
I ordered food and it does not seem to have any indicator for where this person is. So I have no idea when they're going to knock on my door. Ooh, let me guess, is it doing the thing again? Yes, it's doing the thing again where I actually have to choose where to land. Ooh, this is awful. Let's do the triple take. I guess we'll do the triple take. Son of a, okay. I'm so over that aspect of control. All right, don't have a sniper rifle. Gonna have to find a sniper rifle. But I do have a triple take, which is marksman, sort of. It has the weird moving reticles. Where I guess the bloom gets smaller the longer you're aimed down sights, or is that a damage boost? I've almost never shot, I barely shot this thing.
Zone's energy has been neutralized.
Marking our surroundings.
Zone B captured.
It's a little disconcerting that you can be aimed down sights with something and it'll still have a spread.
Zone B has been
Marking our
neutralized.
surroundings. Drag out. Repairing my damages.
They took our zone.
How do I get in here and join my friends? I remember the last time I was playing this with Jelly. Last time I played this with Jelly, I could not get in here. Like, our whole team was in here. And this happened. Every time I tried to go in, I ran into the enemy team, and yet somehow the whole team was in the middle somewhere.
Pierce their hearts.
In an area that I just could not get to. Let's see if I can get in this door.
Hold on, I'm here.
Oh, I mean, that works.
I knew this had happened. You just got that prey look.
Yeah. There.
Frag out.
You do have.
I mean, I guess we can ride the car in. Sure, why not?
I'll build my own road, thanks. Stepping out.
Zone B has been captured.
All right,
They took our zone.
now to find the door that has allies. Oh, that window works. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Son of a... I'm never gonna learn. I'm never gonna get over it. I'm sitting there like waiting for it to spawn me every single time. I can't learn. Can I not? Okay, thank you. Just trying to get over this damn thing. Alright. We took this zone. It's hallowed space.
Marking our surroundings.
Do we leave? Are we pushing somewhere? Are we defending? What's going on, team? What's happening here?
Grappling.
Enemies.
I bathe in the blue.
My goal is to just stick with people and actually do team fighting, since I am not good enough to do this on my own. So if I can just stick with my team, we'll be fine. It'll be great.
Get ready, it's zipline time. Scanning the area.
Hey, Darky, what's going on? Hello, hello. Yesterday I had to grind control to get the 10 win badges. I don't know if I've gotten 10 wins or not. I know I played a whole bunch with Jelly, but I don't know how many wins we got. Is that something you can look up somewhere? I think I got a little too close. We need to get out of here. So my wall is basically my oh shit button when I play medium to long range. It's just the I need to get out of here right now. Let's just cause some chaos.
Flag grenade set.
Son of a... Seriously? Where did you come from? Oh, I don't know about that. I go back and forth between Catalyst and Vantage, but I am trying to be better at Catalyst.
Zone C captured.
I was saying earlier, I play mid to long range, so my abilities on Catalyst always feel like they're at odds with my playstyle.
Enemy spotted.
Oh, come on. Someone's got to be out from cover somewhere. I feel like I have an amazing talent for always being out of line of sight. Food is supposedly here. 1 second. I'm sorry.
Do we meet again, buddy?
Captured.
Or it isn't. Okay, in theory, my food is here. So bear with me while I make sure this gets in here. I'm going to be a very bad participant for about 3 seconds. And then we'll be back, I swear.
Zone B captured. Zone A has been captured. Zone C has been captured.
Oh, ow! That was my foot. That was my foot. Hang on. I hit my foot. Well, it says they're here, but there's no one here. So I guess we're playing chicken now. Are you one of those mysterious and amazing few that actually eats away from your screen? I feel like I'm always eating at my screen.
Frag out. All Father, give me sight.
So I took my headphones off so I can hear the door if they knock. Because it just keeps going between 2 and 1 minutes and it says that they're here, but they're not here.
All zones are controlled by one team.
We got the zone. All Father, marking our surroundings.
Sorry for the
The mobile respawn.
chaos of whatever the next minute or two is.
Scanning the area.
What? Where are they? What is happening right now? What? Okay, I just got a note that says left outside door. Let's take a look.
Zone A neutralized.
Bad news. They neutralized a zone. Grappling. Frag out.
Zone A has been captured.
They got it. I am repairing my.
Okay. It's here. I have food now. Let's actually play this game. Sorry about that. I apologize. I didn't mean that to take as long and as stupid as it did. All right. Now to be a contributing member of society.
We will talk a victory, for we have earned.
I got halal. Come on, are you surprised?
Zone A neutralized.
By
All
the
right.
gods, we have neutralized this zone.
I will contribute to this match before it ends. I'm gonna get murdered right now.
Repairing.
This zone's ours. They can stay out of our space.
Marking our surroundings. Scanning the area.
I jumped back in and we won. Clearly it was thanks to that minute and a half of mostly missing and looking around for targets. Halal is delicious, is what it is. I don't have a good dictionary definition for you. It's something I used to get in Brooklyn a lot that was prevalent in Pakistani neighborhoods. There's, you know, in terms of the type of food it is, there's some crossover with like Mediterranean Greek. It's usually like if you see lamb that gets shaved off of that big cylinder of meat and placed over rice or over lettuce. Halal specifically, I think, refers to
Everything comes from the earth. Try not to go back to it today. I was created for this, I think.
Okay, I ate too quickly. Yeah, like that. There is a cultural religious aspect of it and what makes halal, like what makes certain types of foods halal and acceptable within, gosh, I want to say Muslim culture. But usually, I don't know, I just know it as halal since there are certain types of dishes you expect when you hear that word.
I will evaluate your driving performance from here. Exiting the Trident.
Zone A has been captured.
They got us.
That's a better way of putting it, Svi.
I says.
I totally just inhaled my food by accident.
Frag out. Repairing damages.
Yeah, you can get similar meals from halal places as well as from Greek places, and I know that there are probably a number of differences. I haven't had a lot of. I tend to, I don't know, I tend to get halal because it's what I'm familiar with. There was a cart around the corner from where I lived in Brooklyn that had just such amazing food. Would usually be where I would go. That was way too bold on my part.
Wasn't that illuminating?
Sorry, questions that are hard to answer while I'm playing Apex. I think it's probably easier to Google, honestly. Hey, Ben. How's it going? Oh, it's going okay. I'm trying to decompress after a long day of trying to make changes to my stream. And I just got some delicious food, so hopefully we'll be able to do that.
Zipline there.
Frag out.
Thank you.
You seem a bit dense.
No, it's good. It's a perfect opportunity to take a bite.
Zone A has been captured.
It's interesting. I should pause for a second. It's interesting that questions like that do such a good job of reminding me that I am just a regular stupid person. because I rarely think about how specifically to describe things, and it's usually in chat that I get questions that I don't know how to answer that well.
Zone C
I bet.
neutralized.
They neutralized a zone.
You could probably ask me about tons of Italian cuisine and I wouldn't know how to describe it either, just because I'm not used to usually thinking about it from like a textbook point of view. I'm usually just used to eating it.
Zone A has been neutralized. Zone A.
Like, I've eaten tons of kosher food, and if you asked me the definition, I think I would say it's blessed. But it's about the extent of my knowledge on what makes something officially kosher.
Zone C has been neutralized.
Good. This zone's energy has been neutralized.
Zone C.
I don't think you need to be religious to eat kosher food. I'm fairly secular.
We neutralized a zone. Yay!
I don't think they test you. You wanted the chicken noodle soup with matzo balls, eh? Well, you better present your proof of Jewish faith before we let you consume this soup.
Bad news. They neutralized a zone.
I'm pretty sure it's actually the definition of kosher. Like, I think something is kosher when it's been blessed by like, I want to say a rabbi, or
Zone A has been captured.
like, I don't think there's an ingredient. I think there are ingredients that are expected, but I don't think there's an ingredient that is considered, you put this ingredient in and it becomes kosher. But it's more of the
My moves. My grapple is
the actual act of the blessing. Well, and that's probably the challenge with halal, is that halal is like a giant plethora of things. You know, it's kind of like, it's like saying Italian more than a specific dish. So I guess when I say I ordered halal, that's probably not a great descriptor. What I should say is I ordered lamb over rice.
Zone B has been neutralized.
Our teammates' killers have been pinpointed.
I always get what catches my eye. Today,
Oh, no worries, Ben. Yeah, exactly.
Zone B neutralized.
Are you, what city are you in, Nico? Are you in New York? Or where at? Because I got all the good shit back in New York City. Like, all my favorite places were in Brooklyn.
Killers pinpointed. Focus on the front.
Zone B captured.
Unacceptable. Our zone.
Philadelphia? Okay.
I always get what catches my eye.
I'm getting private messages. I mean, Rail, you can offer that to chat. Rail just private messaged me. Kosher is about what ingredients are allowed and how they are prepared.
Today, that was you.
Is there not a blessing involved? Or maybe it's specific, like, approved ingredients? I swear there was a blessing involved, but maybe I'm wrong. I'm an expert on acting. That's about the extent of my expertise as a human being, so.
We neutralized a zone.
Certainly not an expert in playing this game.
Catches my eye. Today, that was you.
I don't know. What makes you ask that?
Pinpointed our squad mates' killers.
figure.
Repairing damages.
This Loba is, like, doing a great job of camping this spawn, at least for me.
If it makes you feel any better.
Oh yeah, I played Terraria tons. Love Terraria. Especially Calamity. Big, big fan. So why is, like, is no one spawning here? How is this person only shooting me and no one is taking them down?
Our teammates' killers have been disappointed.
I'm always amazed when I spawn and I keep confronting the same person and I'm like, is no one else dying? Like, is no one on the map except me dying? How is this person not dead yet? I swear if I try to camp anywhere, I get taken out by like 8 different players. I'm shocked at their ability to continue to camp uncontested, unless I'm just the only one spawning back at sea, which is very possible. What is that? Yeah, I don't know what that link is, but I don't think the bot's gonna let you post it. What is that?
New ratings leader updated. Zone A neutralized.
I'm a one-woman operation most of the time. I don't have the benefit of mods many days.
Cutting a phase tear. This will bind them.
I am missing everything because I am not as good as Vantage leads me to believe I am. Come on. Here we go.
Pinpointed our teammates.
The tea makes you want Coco's fee? But it's tea. Why? Who dares? It's the same Loba. It's not. Okay. A warm gay drink? What, the cocoa? Is cocoa a gay drink?
Pinpointed our teammates' killers. Don't let them escape.
Did you like my moves? My grapple is.
I actually ordered from Etsy. I have an Apex Legends mug where the Apex logo is in Pride colors, which I thought was super, super awesome. I have 2 Apex mugs. I have the official red one, and then I have the Pride one from someone on Etsy.
Captured.
How is this Loba so uncontested? Are our teams, like, just horrible? How many players do we have?
Did you like my?
We have more players. So how is this Loba so uncontested?
Zone B has been captured.
Like, where's our team? I'm gonna spawn back there.
Zone C
Rockstar out.
neutralized.
These bonds aren't easily broken.
Zone C has been neutralized.
Yeah, Titanfall, that doesn't strike me as particularly balanced.
The enemy nears victory.
I just need to do a better job of sticking with my team. Yeah, this one Loba is like hard countering our whole team. It feels like.
We took this zone.
Like they're still there. How are they still there? Surely everyone can't be as bad as I am.
Did you like my moves? My grapple is very useful.
This is where I just died. Maybe they're still here. Oh, I would like to win one duel, please. I would like to win a single duel. I get really nervous. Did we lose? I guess we lost. I get really nervous when I see someone that has no tags. If I see someone they have absolutely no tags, I don't trust them. Or not tags, trackers, you know what I mean? Well, at least Mystic knew what they were doing. I'm gonna take a bite of my food. Well, that's cute.
It's my night to make dinner then. So, let's take our time.
Their name is Eric Need Light Ammo. So I assume they're gonna want to use a light weapon when we get in there.
Music's amazing to get yourself pumped up. Especially polka.
Oh, nice. I think Watson is on my list eventually. I'm trying to unlock all the women. Because I'm biased.
Switching it up.
Queen, it's a really fun game.
This zone's ours. They can stay out.
Despite any of the potential stress and anxiety you heard on Mike last night, it is in fact a very fun game. What the bullshit, you can't run on that.
I'm fencing. Socket's broken. Someone else is here. Healing up.
I'm like 2 years behind the rest of my team here. I think 1 is only a single player game, right? That person literally closed the door in my face.
Healing up. Planting fences. Anyone got this?
I'll give them a piercing or two.
I mean, I guess I'll use grenades too, since everyone's using grenades. might not. Is that on Windows or is that only console? I don't have a lot of people that I play with. You need a big group for Fall Guys, don't you? Is it on both? Oh, they're on my team.
We took this zone. It's hallowed space. I need restoration. Healing.
That left my hand. That should have hit the ground. That should have hit the ground. I call shenanigans.
Zone C has been captured.
Putting down a fence. Anyone passes through here, we'll know.
Here we go.
Better angle at Echo's location. Laying fences. If the fence gets crossed, we'll know. Staying with fences. They got
Really? None of them? None of them? Okay, game.
Need restoration. Healing.
Such game. Very miss. I'm still here.
We've neutralized that zone.
Oh, wow. They were just waiting there for me. Here in this mode, probably not. Possibly if we go into threes. I don't consider it trolling though. It's just my voice. I honestly like just hopping into voice and then see if anyone asks me. Which is probably the laziest way of doing it versus like dropping voice lines or something. I know in one game in particular, I definitely said on comms, hold on, I'm feeling crafty. I don't think anyone said anything though. Hey, Spicy. I'm doing okay. I'm low energy. The headache seems to be getting better though.
This zone's ours. They can stay out of our space.
Man, a sentinel would be so nice right about now.
Hold on.
That one didn't land either. So if it's midair, it doesn't land if you die while it's in flight. Well, that's one way to do it. Mick Creamy, good to see you. How are you? I am gonna take a bite. I need some noms to fuel me up for the next death. Oh.
Zone
We have one person over there. Where's the rest of our team? Where the hell is our team? Okay, we have 2 people over there. I got halal tonight. I got some lamb over rice with salad and karahi peppers and pickled cabbage and pickled jalapenos. Lots of good stuff. Grenades! Always! God, I need to learn how to use grenades. Not a huge fan. I think with the right company, it could be fun to jump together, but generally I don't take a lot of joy. I don't get a lot of joy from things that scare the hell out of me. Which is funny, because I play Left 4 Dead like crazy, and for a while that game creeped me out a ton. But I feel like when I watch horror movies, all I end up doing is I'm like watching with my eyes squinted and my hands over my face. And I'm watching through like the black static of my eyes being like 2/3 of the way closed is like the only way that I can process scary movies.
They took our zone, team people.
Good. This zone's energy is the
Yeah, there are some old scary movies that are kind of just funny. I don't know if I've seen Friday the 13th. I remember Children of the Corn was mostly just a comedy. Exorcist scared the hell out of me. It's possible if I went back and watched it now, it wouldn't be funny it wouldn't be scary anymore because the prosthetics might be dated.
Zone B has been captured.
But when I was younger, Exorcist gave me nightmares.
Our zone's been neutralized. Let's set our sights on taking it. Echo's picked a sweet angle. Moving.
They took our zone. We'll be taking it back.
Oh, I love the Alien series. The original Alien scared the hell out of me too, because the original Alien was like a horror movie. And then it became kind of like a sci-fi action suspense movie for the second one. I don't know that many movies that have characters as well written as Ripley. There certainly need to be more. I need to make that into a punch. I seriously need to make my ping button into a punch. I have this one specific thumb button that is punch in like every other game, but it's ping in this game because most of the games I play don't have a ping system. You know, I got Dead Space, I've been afraid to play it. I got Alien Isolation, I've been afraid to play it.
We took the zone. It's hallowed space.
Zone A has been neutralized.
I got Alien Isolation when it was on discount because I love the Alien trilogy, but I've just been terrified to play it. I just feel like it's gonna ruin me.
Getting a fresh angle.
Radiance leader eliminated.
We neutralized the zone. Good looking out.
I don't know much about Subnautica. God, there was a game that Kimmy had invited me to. And we were supposed to do it in December, so I guess I've been uninvited. Or people have gotten busy. But there was some game Kimmy was going to play with me in December. But I don't remember if it was Subnautica or the paranormal, the one where you're like the mystery, you know, when you're like the Scooby-Doo squad. Para something. That one, Phasmophobia, totally not para anything.
Zone B has been captured.
I gotta message her and ask if she ever wants to do that. I'm usually not one for scary anything, but with the offer from a friend, especially as a stream collab, I would be down.
We have our Apex champions.
Oh, they are doing a Dead Space remake, aren't they? Isn't that the one where you have a voice now? I realize this sounds like something a voice actor should never complain about. Because, I mean, we love working. But I always find it so weird when they take a character that's been a silent protagonist and suddenly give them a voice. Or like a franchise that has had a silent protagonist and suddenly give them a voice. Like, I know that Booker was not the same character from the first two BioShock series, but because BioShock was built on silent protag, as amazing a performance as Troy Baker had in that game, I found it so weird to suddenly be playing a character in a BioShock game that spoke for me.
My name is Wraith, and we have a job to do.
Also, hi there, Fire. Hi there, Swanky. Swanky Manatee, I like that. Subnautica isn't multiplayer unless you use a mod. Okay. Maybe that's not the one that she was talking about. Oh, right, this part.
Sweet ass.
Sweet ass. Who just said sweet ass? Did someone just say sweet ass? Was that a Bangalore line? Does Bangalore have a line where she just says sweet ass?
Zone A.
Maggie? Sweet ass. I didn't know we could curse in this game.
Wrecking balls off the chain.
If Maggie can say sweet ass, I think Catalyst should be able to scream fuck.
Maybe lay off caffeine, huh?
No. No. Let Catalyst say fuck. Scallywag. Why Scallywag?
So that's how Galactic
Oh my god. Oh, because you're a pirate? Okay. Fine. Fair enough. That's valid. Oh, I'm so bad at this one, I'm not Vantage.
I need shields. Hold on, I'm healing.
Healing up.
Some live for the chaos of battle. I prefer restoring order.
I like the idea of a Watson murdering you and saying, I'm restoring order.
Healing up.
Who? Oh no, I'm terrible. I'm terrible without my circle. My little blue circle. It's what gives me my strength, and I don't have it.
Killing and drilling.
I'm a fraud. I'm a sham. I've been swindling everybody, pretending I can shoot a sniper rifle, when I've just been cheating with Vantage's circle.
Yeah, nah, healing.
Catboy Revenant skin, only if he gets a custom line.
Making contact with enemy.
I want to hear Revenant go meow.
Zone B neutralized.
They neutralized the zone. Time to take it back.
Zone B has been captured.
Drilling right through you.
The One Piece is real. I can throw grenades too.
Casting a thermite.
Neutralize the zone. Push you right back off it. Drilling right through you.
Ow! They give you a vague idea of where those grenades are going, but I don't think I'm good enough to know when I've actually cleared them yet. Oh my god, we got so rolled there. I was trying to team fight. We didn't push, and then we just got killed.
Making contact with enemy. Never mind.
Oh man. This needs to be the real training arc, is learning how to snipe without Vantage.
Zone C has been captured.
I use mouse and keyboard.
Zone's out.
Well, they're halfway to a win.
I don't get the training wheels. They don't let me have the training wheels. She says, taking shots at controls. I'm just suck at controller. I can't aim. Like, when I play controller, I'm like way over using the thumb joystick. I cannot fucking get my crosshairs on anything. Not that I hit them with mouse and keyboard either, so I guess it, you know, doesn't really matter one way or another. The thing that disillusions me a little bit is, like, at least I can somewhat point and click on mouse and keyboard, but then it needs to be pixel perfect, and I'm not pixel perfect, so I don't hit my target. Whereas you get the aim assist with controller, but you have to manage those thumb joysticks, and, like, I don't know. It's just utter chaos for me. That's me trying to emulate the
I need shields. I need restoration.
the controller experience.
Patching myself up.
I have a controller plugged in right now, although I don't think it's configured for Apex.
Arcstar out.
I use controller when I play platformers.
Deploying Arcstar.
Look, I don't have that many hands. Just 13 or 16.
Setting a portal.
Is it too much to ask for mouse and keyboard with aim assist?
Here comes the drill.
For those of us who are truly bad at this game?
Chucking an Arcstar.
Once again, as you can see, I'm playing Catalyst, and I'm forgetting to use, like, any of her abilities because I'm at mid to long range.
Zone A has been captured.
Heads up. They got it down.
Thermite out.
Enemy spotted.
Casting a thermite. Did not hit jack shit with that thermite. Oh well. All right, I'm sticking with you, Atreyu.
Wrecking balls unleashed. Get on them. The hell out of here.
The mobile respawn beacon.
Why does it cancel? Probably because we just lost the point, maybe. It's so funny that it says spawn cancel. Kind of makes me feel like the architecture is in there for it to just auto-spawn you, but they've set it up so it doesn't. Because I watch it say spawn canceled with my hands off the keyboard completely.
Grenade.
No one? No one? No one? No one? Okay.
Good. This zone's entered.
Take care, Spicy.
They neutralized the zone.
Time to take it back.
Zone B has been captured.
They got a bloody zone. That's our flank.
Where? Where?
Landed near me.
Where? Huzzah! I landed a bullet! I actually landed a bullet! I know you're back there.
Casting a thermite.
Unless you've teleported somehow. Oh my god! What? From that distance? Unreal. Absolutely unreal. I'm taking a bite. I can't kill someone that fast from close range. All I want is for them to put something like Brigitte in this game so I can run around swinging a mace. Cancelled. Game.
Your girl's gonna be heartbroken when she hears the news. I'll tell her you said bye.
We have our Apex champions.
All right, you said 10 wins, right? Where would we see this? Is that in here somewhere? Deal 50,000 damage, get 200 kills or assists, win 10 matches. All right. Okay. I think we can do that. We only need 3 more wins. A banner where Cat gives Vantage a reading? Did I just gloss over something completely? Where is this? Really? I don't remember Vantage being in it. Let's take a look. No. Oh, that's cute. Vantage is like, what? That's gonna happen? No way! She looks so excited. That is excellent. Why is that not animated? Why is that not a purple one where she actually brings the tea up to her lips and sips it? That is heartbreaking. I want like a little cheers followed by a sip. Just a little raise of the glass. Three wins. I think we can do it.
A match a day keeps the doctor away.
King Big Dumps. All right. Okay. I see you.
Ready up. It's go time.
No one can tell you what your future will be. Only what your future can be.
Debate on 3 characters falling in next. Valkyrie, Nugiri. Falling in next? Are you talking about someone that Valkyrie is going to end up with, or?
Let's attack this zone right here.
Oh, new girl. Got it. So Valkyrie, new girl, you mean me, Catalyst? Valkyrie, Catalyst, or Ash? Or are you talking about the previous new girl, Vantage?
Zone A has
Oh, son of a...
Zone C.
Every time.
They got a zone. Cancel that.
Stop being dumb self.
Zone B has been captured.
All right, can we land some headshots?
They got a zone. Do not let them. Throwing thermite.
Attack this zone.
Where that?
Top of the chimney.
Enemies are falling from the
Give him some of that chimney.
near me.
On my mark. Firing for effect. Hear that? We neutralized the zone. Healing. Watch my back.
Repairing.
I guess I'm gonna get up there. Maybe see if I can snipe from up there. It's been a while since I've had a match where I felt like we've actually had this thing under control. Usually the enemy team has it. Be kind of nice to actually have it for once.
Frag out.
The zone just got neutral.
Welp. Doesn't control the zone closest to your base. Oh, geez. Okay. What the hell is this? Ah! I don't know about that, Beans. I didn't, people tell me with the Prowler that you're supposed to hip fire it when you're in medium to close, so I'm trying.
Giving him the chimney.
Go us. We got a zone.
Zone B has been neutralized.
Still there?
They neutralized our zone. I was using that.
Zone B captured. Hostile. My marker.
Who's ready to fly on the zip line? I am.
We're dueling.
Frag out.
Up in the chimney.
We're dueling, but I have no idea how far away that target is now that I don't have my my indicator. The wall behind them is 150. Hey, Cyanide. I guess what you need to do is you need to hit the thing right below them. So you have to like, okay, that's 136, so they're probably 136.
Watch my... Forget that.
How are you, Cyanide? I'm not a huge fan of white chocolate myself.
Using grapple.
It just, for some reason, it's just very sweet to me.
Hold on, I'm healing.
Let's go this way. Smoke out.
Holy shit. I don't think I'm doing much to help because I'm not actually downing anybody. I'm just mostly losing duels.
Zone B captured.
This zone's ours. They can. I need shields.
Contact on my marker. Up in the chimney.
24, 12, I hear you.
Taking a knee. Patch it up.
Using grapple.
Ah!
Smoke out.
Our energy's been sapped out of that zone.
Come on.
Frag out.
Come on. Nope, seriously? Okay, how about here? Oh my god, my climb. Can I go up there? Holy shit. All right, nope, gotta turn carefully, then go up. Oh my gosh, guys, I did it. I did it, I did it. Is there anyone even there anymore? There we go. Those are my allies. Don't shoot your allies.
Zone B has been captured.
I need restoration. Healing.
This is so stressful.
Pop and smoke.
The mobile respawn beacon has been secured.
White is the disappointing middle child? So somewhere between dark chocolate and milk chocolate is white chocolate? That's a strange gradient.
Let's reposition there. Hostile. Danger close.
Target spotted. Frag out.
Top of the chimney.
Formed from iron. Hold on, I'm healing.
Let's go this way.
Oh my god.
They got a zone.
The mobile respawn beacon has been
I could see how that could be confusing. I'm gonna try to help push B and probably lose my ratings here.
attention. Delivering
I am repairing myself.
Someday I hope to be as good as the people that I collaborate with.
I am repairing.
I was so amazed. It felt like we were in a lobby full of predators. And I remember Jelly saying that she had been on a point holding it for like the better part of like 10 minutes.
a capture bonus has been added
And I couldn't even get in the door to help her.
by Silva Pharmaceuticals.
I felt so inadequate.
Zone C has been captured.
I
Attention.
feel like there must be like safe spots once you get inside the different points.
Zone B has been neutralized.
Taking a knee. Patching up. Enemy spotted.
It's like one of the worst positions you can be in, is trying to take a point but not having it yet. Because you'll have enemies on all sides. But if anyone dies, they have to run back in and get past those enemies on all sides to get back into their team to help their team.
I need restoration. Healing.
The capture bonus event is ending soon. Zone A has been captured.
Like, are there no enemies on the field? Are they all downstairs? Like, is everyone on the enemy team downstairs? There's nobody out there. They're all indoors.
These will pierce them.
Pop and smoke.
Unreal. Spawn canceled for some reason.
Zone C neutralized.
Spawn me! Thank you.
Using grapple.
I know by now that it makes you click. I'm just whining about it. It feels better to whine.
Has been captured.
Our energy's been sapped out of that zone. They took our zone.
Throwing thermite. Throwing arc star. Oh, painless. Knocking at the door. Smoke out.
All right.
Neutralized.
Using grapple.
Oh my god. From where? Ah.
Frag out.
Where do I have more teammates right now? B has way more teammates. We're going over to B.
Zone B neutralized.
Throwing thermite.
We're all just made of stardust.
Healing. Watch my back.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Repairing my damages.
Nah.
Zone B has been captured.
They got a zone. That's a bad thing.
I am repairing myself.
That is not where I wanted to go.
I need shields.
Giving him the chimney.
Holy Christ.
Look at that. I beat you.
Yes, you did. Oh, this is so brutal. This is so brutal. Who was your inspiration or someone you look up to?
Hop in the chimney.
Man, there are people whose work I admire all over the place. I don't know that I have like one. When I thought I wanted to be a screen actor, I really looked up to Ian McKellen. In the voiceover world, a lot of it has kind of been mentors and people who I've had early exposure to, who I've wanted to model myself after. I've looked up to Crispin Freeman and Tony Oliver, Jennifer Hale.
Repeat on last.
I don't want to make every stream a downer, but I think like as I've learned from them, I've kind of had to learn to take what I can use. And you kind of do this with all your teachers, like take what you can use and discard what doesn't work. Something that I kind of learned fairly quickly is that there are a lot of people that are successful in the industry and don't necessarily understand the unique struggles that marginalized folks face. And so, you know, for the most part, someone like Crispin Freeman, I think, is a phenomenal role model and teacher. I've taken a lot of his classes, for instance. I love his work. And then, you know, once in a while I'll hear him on an interview or something and talk about how, like, the most amazing part about, you know, working in voiceover is that it doesn't matter how you look and that typecasting doesn't exist. Or I'm not sure if he said typecasting doesn't exist, but he'll say, you know, like, it doesn't matter how you look and it's just about whether or not you can perform the role. And I feel like anyone who's either living in, and they have very different experiences, but anyone living in like a black body or a trans body will tell you that there are a whole lot of other things that go into the equation that might not affect some of your usual headliners, but by and large, still incredible role models and teachers. Honestly, I probably wouldn't be playing Catalyst if it weren't for Crispin Freeman. Weird thing to say, right? And a number of you have heard me say this, but when I first got down to Dallas originally and I was trying to break back into the arts, I was in a class of his and he challenged me to do like a femme fatale role. And I was fucking terrible at it. And he gave me that feedback. He was like, I don't know why you're not good at this. With your voice in the lower range that it is, you should be playing these sultry, deeper characters. You need to work on this because it's something that you're not strong in, but you should be very strong in. And you know, if I hadn't taken his advice and spent a number of years working on that, I probably wouldn't be voicing Catalyst.
Race you to the MZ. Anything they don't understand, they call magic.
I think if there's anything that's gotten me as far as I have, and I feel like I still have a long way to go.
Get you everywhere.
It's just grit. Keeping my head down and working. Maybe I'm jaded, but I've had a number of people throughout my career just kind of talk about how you know, you just need to believe X, Y, and Z. And like, I don't know, I tend to roll my eyes at that, but I don't roll my eyes at hard work. And I just try to work my ass off and not wait for the universe to give me shit. I need to go claim it. And if there's anything I have faith in, it's the fact that I love doing this more than anything else. And so if I stick around long enough, eventually more and more people will get used to how I sound and will be interested in what I have to offer.
They took our zone.
I just need to never back down, even when it is exhausting. Which I realize, if you're like looking to get into it yourself, is like the most pessimistic pep talk you could possibly get. And so I apologize if it comes off as pessimistic. I think it's just, you know, it's just grit and willpower. I think the people that make it in the industry that I'm in make it because they don't give up no matter what.
I need shields. I need restoration. Healing.
Zero the Assassin, before I clicked on your Twitch, I saw the title saying back end work is awful and my bra. That's where it cut off. At first I was like, what the hell? Back end work is awful and my bra. That's hilarious. I'm getting split between targets.
I need restoration. Healing.
Zone A captured. And they got his own.
Well, that's a relief, Ben.
They took our zone. We'll be taking it back. Hold on. I'm healing.
Hey, Madeline. How's it going? Good to see you. Uh-oh.
Fear has ruled your actions today.
I have delicious food. I have very little to complain about. I had a headache earlier, but now my head feels great. And I'm noshing on some lamb over rice. What more could you ask for? Oh.
They neutralized our zone. I was using that.
Oh god, that was so pathetic. Hell Lied, good to see you. Tech Blaze, good to see you. I always worry that I sound like the last thing I ever want to sound is ungrateful. If anything, it's the exact opposite. But I feel like, and I feel like a lot of marginalized folks who are finding success in the industry can probably tell you this. It's like, I'm grateful, so fucking grateful for every opportunity I've been given. But you know, you just don't rest in your laurels. It kind of feels like sometimes you have to succeed in spite of the industry. And, you know, in the process of doing that, you thank your lucky stars for everyone that gives you a leg up and gives you a helping hand.
C neutralized.
I think that is the second time I have almost inhaled my food. Am I aiming too high? What is going on? I should be playing Vantage. Hi. We've all been bamboozled. Don't know anything about EVO, but I've had a hell of a time finding creative work, and I appreciate even the little things. The callback saying, sorry, we liked you, but we wanted something else. That sucks. I'm not a huge fan of getting an email saying, sorry, we didn't give you the role, but I love when someone reaches out and tells me that they like my work. I care about my work a lot. It means the world to me when someone says that something I've done has resonated with them. Because, you know, we're insecure artists. We spend the rest of our career thinking everyone clearly must hate us. So when somebody sends us something to the contrary, it feels great. Sorry. Like, I've had a number of people reach out recently since the Catalyst announcement because they've really wanted to work with me. And they have clearly had, like, no idea. Whoops. They've had, like, no idea. Hey, Just Abby Girl, by the way. They've had no idea where my voice fits. Because they've been, it's like, they watched the Catalyst trailer, they decided they wanted to get me in there, and so they've thrown me auditions, but it's like an audition for, like, a 5-year-old girl. Which I'm never gonna voice ever. And so it's like, assuming positive intent, I'm like, well, shit, I'm so glad that my work resonated with you. Like, I'm so glad that you like what I'm doing as a performer and want to get me in there. I am never, ever going to play this character, but please think of me for something else in the future. Like, the fact that you wanted me in the first place means a whole lot. And then level 2 is now I just need to teach you about the archetypes I'm actually good at, because there are some archetypes I'm really, really good at.
Well, we neutralized.
They're just not, you know, 5-year-old girls. Arguably, probably not even 5-year-old boys. 12-year-old boy, probably. Big sis archetype. Fighter girl, you know, military, mature, teacher. One of my favorite archetypes. Like, I would kill to be able to play like an Azumi Curtis character from Full Metal Alchemist and something. You know, that like not too old, but kind of like a slightly mature, like badass warrior teacher. But even just like a Momo Yaoyorozu type character. Anyone know Yaoyorozu from My Hero Academia? Like that kind of role. There are a lot of animes that have like a big cis character. The mature one in class, like that kind of stuff. I'll read for that shit all day. I love Azumi so much. Azumi, Olivier Armstrong, I would kill for an opportunity to do that. The challenges in anime is that those shows usually have like one. They'll have like one big cis character in the whole show, and then there'll be like 9 teeny boppers. And so, you know, it's you up against every other woman with a vaguely mature voice for a single role, and it's very competitive. That's the downside to not having a teeny tiny voice. If I had a voice that was very small, there are a lot of roles in anime that have that kind of a sound. I feel like it creates more opportunities to kind of throw people a bone and try people out because, you know, any given school show, there'll be like 13 roles that you can hand to sopranos, and there'll be like 1 role you can hand to an alto.
Rampage here. Rampage here. Hit the ejector seat.
I am very behind on My Hero. I think my character just showed up though.
They neutralized our zone. I was using that.
At least my current character, the one that is the president, the no names president of the Hero Council. I don't think she had a very good time in that episode, but I do think that she showed up in the most recent episode, so in theory I'll be in there soon.
They took our zone. We'll be taking it back.
Hey, Greedy J, what's happening? It didn't work. Why didn't it work? It did it, but it didn't do it. All right, I'll do it myself. Welcome, Jay. What's happening? I set my bot up to do a command, but I guess my bot can't give itself commands. Is that the problem? Like, it's right there. Stream Element said it right there. It just didn't actually trigger. What the shit? Ugh. Well, that means at least one thing that I worked on earlier today is still broken.
New ratings leader appointed. Zone C has been captured.
I think it's going good. You should ask everybody else. We were talking about anime. I'm in a very quiet, low-key mood, so I'm trying not to have it be too depressed sounding a stream. What were you playing? Pummel Party, what the hell is that? I'm gonna send this to Colorfinger, actually. Welp. I tried to have my bot send a command to itself, and it seems like that doesn't work. Any idea if such a thing is possible? Send. Oh, we were talking about I don't know, the kind of roles that I like playing, and so we landed on Full Metal Alchemist for a little bit. Yanu, how's it going?
This zone's ours. They can stay out of our space. Wingman here.
I mean, I guess.
We captured a zone. What a great crew. Zone C neutralized.
I keep forgetting you can do the double jump. Hey, Tough. How do you like the emotes? We have new emotes. Oh, of course. Thank you so much for saying that. We put a lot of love into Catalyst. I'm glad that you like her.
Game.
Thanks a bunch. We have our Apex champions.
Coming back from the dead.
Coming back from the dead. Oh man, I'm feeling so useless in here. It really is good gun practice. I think it's, I don't know whether or not, at least it feels like it should be gun practice. I feel like I'm missing most of the time, but in theory, on paper, it's good gun practice. It's 7 a.m. where you are, Dabby? Oh my goodness, yes, please get some rest. Have a wonderful night. Thank you for stopping by. I'm probably going until about midnight tonight, just to set your expectations, because I gotta wake up fairly early for a session in the morning.
I just got it.
Nope. Whatever that is, I don't want any part of it.
Me life's an open book. Just get your mum's permission to read,
Science
yeah?
isn't exactly an exact science.
Everything comes from the earth. Try not to go back to it today.
Is that an anime, Madeline? Ava Heinemann? Did it already have a dub? I wonder if it's going to be one of the usual suspects. I say with love, but let's see. Oh, wow. Tara Platt in English. Interesting. Gosh, it's been a while since I've heard Tara Platt in an anime. Damn it! What? Oh my gosh, I hate having to remember to click to spawn. I'm sitting there tabbed out, like I'm just gonna wait until it drops me in the match. No problem, I'll just wait, it'll drop me, boots on the ground, and then I'll jump into combat. I'm just sitting there idle on the fucking spawn screen. Is that a question? I've not seen Monster, if that's the question. I like Tara Platt, though. Gosh, I don't remember the last time I've heard her. I probably have heard her into stuff. She's freaking prolific, but... No, I would not consider her one of the usual suspects now. With a role like that, in the anime space, I would think of... Rachel Robinson or Wendy Powell. If they want texture but they want to skew a little lower, I would expect like Elizabeth Maxwell, or she usually plays younger, but because she's a director in the building, she's in quite a bit of work. But I've heard Caitlin Glass play roles like that. Like, doesn't Caitlin Glass play as Winter Schnee's mother in RWBY? I read for that character, by the way. Is it Willow as the mother? I read for Willow way back when. Obviously, it went to a much more seasoned actor, but... I've read for like 4 or 5 different roles for RWBY. Most of which were older women that went to people that could do more convincing older women. I kind of live in this weird place where my voice is textured. I have a lot of that, like, that roughness to my voice, which you'd normally associate with an older character, but I feel like I still sound fairly young. So, at least in the anime world, I've had people say that they think there's too much texture for younger characters, but I still somehow sound too young for older characters. Who else? Allegra Clark has actually done some older women characters, I think. I don't know if she would appreciate hearing this, because I don't know what kind of role she likes playing, but I always think of Rachel Robinson. Rachel Robinson has played a ton of things, but played Erza's mother in Fairy Tail in the final season. I love her voice. I think she's a great performer. She's got a wonderful sounding voice. I wish I could hear her in more stuff. I wrote an anime recently, and I was so positive Rachel was going to play this older general character, but it ended up not being her.
Knuckle cluster out. Launching me knuckle cluster. Zones neutralized. Frag going long.
I don't really mess with lobbies. If I'm in trios, I talk, though. And I keep hoping that at some point someone will actually answer. I think once, Jaden, once I've had somebody ask if I was the voice actor for Catalyst. Most time, like, I'll talk in chat and then no one else talks. And the wall goes right back down. Love that.
Mobile respawn beacon event beginning now.
I would love to come to a con. I'm trying so hard to make that happen. I'm probably gonna tweet something like tomorrow about if people want to see me at a convention, you know, please ask your local conventions. And if you see that, by all means, retweet it. I'm also in the process of talking to a con agent because I would really love to get representation and like get somebody that can actually hustle for me and try to find opportunities like that, because I want to go to conventions. I just don't have anyone asking me to come. So a lot of these conventions are made for the fans. So if people ask for me, they'll probably invite me. I've always wondered what the secret is to get into some of those things, because like I have friends that they get like their one named character in My Hero Academia and they're able to make conventions happen. It's possible that they're just better at business than I am. I am awful at reaching out to people. And I think that's one reason I'm desperate to get more people working in my corner, like agents and whatnot, that can actually do that hustle and work for me. I'm much better at at this side of it. The engaging with fans, the doing the work, the being on microphone, the business side of like emailing conventions and trying to pitch them on, you know, your worth and why you should bring me to your con is just so terrifying and nauseating to me. I met Keith once. We actually did a scene together in an anime. We were both in Skate Leading Stars together. I play Yukimitsu Mochizuki, and he played, I forget who, he played one of the characters in it. The really serious one with the glasses, and we had a scene together. And I just met him at like an Anime Impulse last year. He was such a sweet person. And he remembered, I assumed he wouldn't remember the scene or the show because he's working all the time, but he remembered me and my scene, and I don't know, he was super nice. It made my day. Circles I hope to run in someday for 1,000. I don't know if you've seen the JoJo dub, but Keith is very, very, very different as Johan. I assume it's Johan. Terrifying is very pretty and has a kind facade, but I've talked about Monster. I still need to go through the JoJo series. I'm in Stone Ocean, but I haven't watched the JoJo series from the top. Young Yi Chang, who occasionally comes in here and asks me to write for him and do his writing work, would kill me. I've been meaning to get to it for a long time. Gotta click.
Well, an enemy landed near me.
Serving him a knuckle sandwich.
Who am I in Stone Ocean? I play two characters. I think it's in episodes 7 and 8. In episode 7, when they introduce Foo Fighters, I play one of the prisoners that turns into Foo Fighters. I'm kind of the tanned prisoner who has the really bad tan line of like a number 8 on her face. And then in episode 8, I'm that one prisoner with like the short spiral haircut that steals Foo Fighters' drink. And then Foo Fighters
We'll be taking it back.
Just fills my stomach with a whole lot of liquid and makes me throw up. Yeah, basically.
Zone B.
Yeah, I don't remember a lot of lines. I know the Titan prisoner was the one that was pointing fingers and was screaming like, "If anyone's the killer, it's gotta be one of you!" And the one in the episode after that was the like very mafioso, like, you know, like if you didn't want me to take that drink, you shouldn't have left it there. Kind of I forget the line though. It was fun. It was like an hour of work, honestly. Maybe 2 hours of work. So it wasn't a huge role, but I don't know. It was such a dream to be a part of a huge franchise like that. whether or not I watch it, like getting JoJo's is such an insanely well-known property that getting asked to be a part of that was really meaningful. When those auditions went out, I had so many people email me. Cause like that's a show that's just like full of textured, like rough, tough, like deep voiced women. Hey TK, how's it going? I think you should work on your schoolwork, TK. I think you need to get your work done. As much as I like having you hang out with me here, you should take care of yourself. Zuffins, how long have you been here? Zuffins, you've been lurking for a long time without telling me. How dare. How dare. I need to grab a drink. So I am going to stretch my legs. I suggest you do the same. I'm going to hit the 3-minute button. I will see you all back here in just a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. I'm vaguely back, but someone made, oh, my mic was off. I'm back, sort of. We're still on ad, but here we are. One of the coolest things I found, and I bet I'm not going to be able to find it again, I swear, is going to be Johanna, by the way. I don't know if Johanna is here. Or... Oh no, that went through Ko-fi. Never mind. I just got a donation, and if that was one of you, you don't need to out yourself, but I appreciate it. I doubt I'm going to be able to find it, but I remember a Foo Fighters TikTok that someone did in cosplay, and they had audio from my clip. Let's see if I can find it real quick. Let me mute real quick, actually. Sorry. Okay, now that I've muted TikTok, I can actually search it without... Yeah, there is just no way in hell I'm going to be able to find it. If I find it, I will show it to you. There was an amazing TikTok of someone that did the scene opposite me, but like as them as FF in cosplay, and I thought it was super fucking cool. But this was months ago, and now that the show has been out for like months and months and months, it's like it's gone from like, oh, there are 2 things on TikTok to like, there are 100,000 things on TikTok. Good fucking luck finding it. Maybe I'll retweet it at some point. All right, let's jump back in. Slider, that sounds terrifying. I feel like that's giving me secondhand pain just thinking about it.
Grapple, locked and loaded.
Yeah, ouch.
It's mine.
Super ouch.
Let's take our time.
Ready, steady, go!
God, there's so many good FF cosplays. Cosplayers are something else. My God, I have so much respect for cosplayers. I don't know if I would go as far as to say I wish I were good at cosplay, because it's just a skill set that I have never had a tremendous amount of interest in personally. But I have so much insane respect and envy for what people are able to pull off, regardless. God, especially the ones where they do like cell shading and shit for like Borderlands characters. And they like cell shade their bodies. Insane. Guess what I didn't do again? We've literally captured 2 fucking points before I spawned in. All right. Shell shading? That's fun. That's very cute.
I'm healing.
Frag out!
Are you saying a shell shaded this artwork?
Pierce their hearts.
I know what you meant. I'm teasing. Oh, that's a friend.
I'm repairing myself.
Pierce their defenses.
Ooh, ooh, that's enemy. That's enemy fire.
What can I say, kid? The future is fused.
Oh yeah, Erica sent me. Ugh. I say that with love. Erica sent me her Valk cosplay. It was so good. Moments like that that make me wish I had the confidence to pull off something like that. People be saying that apparently I look kind of like Catalyst. Which means that if I ever actually had a cosplay, I could probably pull off a Catalyst if I had the stuff. I say people be saying because I feel like when it's your own body, you usually don't think anything looks like you. But apparently a handful of people have told me that Catalyst and I look kind of alike.
It's okay, friend. I was just better this time.
I haven't asked them about that. I've wondered since hearing that if that was something they did on purpose or if it was just a coincidence. Yeah, I don't know. I think maybe they had it up on something. I have no idea how I hit a headshot through a rampart wall. Clearly it was the developer hacks.
It seems all my friends are witches.
I am repairing myself.
Well, I wanted to go up on top of the thing. There we go. Thank you.
This zone's ours. They can stay out of our space.
You can open the door if you shoot the right spot, right? Isn't there something you can shoot? There it is. There it is. I've never actually tried that before. Lost every sniper duel. All right. Give me... It's a hard game. Everyone I stream with, to be fair, has like thousands of hours on me, but everyone I stream with has been playing so much longer than me. I just feel like I'm getting hard carried by everybody I play with. It is, I don't know what it's like as if you use controller, but I know that with a keyboard and mouse, you have to be pixel perfect. Like absolutely pixel perfect to hit most things. And I am not. Oh, I started playing after I announced. So I've only been playing since like November.
It's okay, friend. I was just better this time.
So to be fair, what is that, like 2 months or less of playing the game? I'll also be the first to tell you that I am not good at PvP. I love PvE shooters. This is the first like PvP shooting experience that I've taken seriously because I really want to get good at it. It's really important to me that I can play this at least somewhat well.
They took our zone.
This is going to be the years-long training arc. I played a little bit of Fallout 3. I didn't finish it. I played a lot of Fallout 4. I also didn't finish it, if I'm being completely honest. I've wanted to go back to Fallout 4, though. I fucking loved the way that game looked. I had all these third-party mods for Fallout 4 that, like, made the night super dark and, like, made the lighting super, super glowy and all sorts of other stuff. Okay, bullshit that none of those hit.
This zone's ours. They can stay out.
I'm sure if we looked back at the instant replay, we would see that I in fact missed all of those. But sometimes Sometimes it feels like I'm being cheated. Hard countered by simple left-right strafing.
Zone C has been neutralized. Attention. Respawn begin. Zone C has been captured.
They took our zone. We'll be taking it back.
It's okay, friend.
Oh, baby, oh, baby, oh, baby. Will this make you better in your own rank? I don't know. I'd like to think this will make me better in my own rank. It probably won't. Mostly, I feel like I'm being bullied when I hop into these games. Well, I thought I wanted to use a grenade, but there's nothing to throw a grenade at. Fallout 76. As the first non-binary person in Fallout. Oh, okay, cool. Nice. Fallout 76, that's the MMO, right? How is that? Well, that was stupid.
What can I say, kid? The future is fused.
Any of you play World of Warcraft? I'm curious what people think about what they've been doing in that game. The most recent WoW expansion, they have, this is impossible to describe in a This is impossible to describe without using binary terminology, but they've basically decoupled their voices from their models. So now you have models that in previous expansions would have been definitively masculine or feminine bodies with basically any voice. So you'll run into these big, broad-shouldered, massive, draconic characters that have much more feminine-coded voices, and vice versa. I thought that was kind of interesting. I'm curious if anyone's played it and has first-hand experience.
I am repairing myself.
What even was that? Oh my god. I am so ashamed of myself. Okay, so this is getting the hell out of here. Can I not destroy this? I can't destroy this. Great. How are you supposed to use this? If I slide, does it take me out the door? Is that how it's used? That is the most stupidly, trolly placed jump pad. It's probably being used for defense. It's just, it's a defense that also fucks your team. Hey, Shion, how's it going? I'm somehow mostly on the Lucy team. I wonder if I am the common denominator. Well, that's cute. What is that? It's a little claw machine. Or like a space invader. The claw. Yes. How we doing here? Man, I am many points away. Many points away. 32,000 damage. 119 kills or assists. That's gonna be a long struggle. Ah, nice. How are you doing, Shion? Have you streamed lately? I've been trying to catch you. I don't know if I've caught any of your streams, though. Oh, maybe it's because I forgot to hit the follow button. There, I've now followed you, Shion.
I am prepared for the fight.
I'm gonna do some Vantage and see how it feels.
Break a leg. Mine are made of steel.
Hey, Marcus. I'm doing okay. I'm low energy. So we're mostly keeping it pretty low-key. This is my positive way of saying depressed melee stream, but low-key stream is has a better sound. And I'm not, okay. It's least favorite feature in this game. All right, need real sniper rifle.
It's taking too long.
Zone A captured.
The zone is there.
Hey, hounding around, good to see ya. Welcome.
Arcstar.
Do you ever play Apex on stream, Shion? Is there an Apex collab in our future?
Contact with hostile. Healing.
How am I liking Control? I like that I constantly get to jump back in the fight and I can constantly shoot. I hate the fact that everyone is better than me. that would be what I hate. Is I just go in and I get bullied relentlessly for 20 minutes and then we lose. And for some reason, I'm always on the losing team. It's probably because of me.
Captured.
Hey, we got his own.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that has that experience, because it's rough. This game is already rough, and Control is even rougher. I do like the iteration, though. Like, at the very least, you get to get in there, and you get to shoot a lot, and you get a lot of practice using the guns. Like, I appreciate that.
They neutralized the zone. Back to the zone. Nice.
New ratings leader appointed.
Your English is bad.
Ooh, that's got a kick.
I've heard you in my Discord. I think we'll be all right. No, Mercy, don't do that. Don't do that. Not good for you. It was pain. It was nothing but pain.
Zone A has been neutralized.
Where are we going? We going to Zone B?
Let's find a good perch. Taking a new angle.
Why? Why? I find that because I only started playing recently, matchmaking in general is always chaotic. Because, like, everyone I stream with, whether it's Doc, whether it's Toaster, whether it's Jelly, who I've probably streamed with the most, they're all so much better or so much higher ranked in this game than I am. So anytime I play with anybody, I'm being tossed into matches where I'm getting my butt kicked. Yeah, Gabe Kunda is Newcastle. Really proud of him for getting that. It's such a good fit for him too. He sounds perfect. I'd love to play with him at some point. I'm still trying to organize playing with more legends. I want friends. I want to make friends with the legends so that the legends will come and play with me. Take care, Slider.
Using meds.
We took a zone.
Oh? Well, have fun wherever you're headed. I hope you have a good trip, if it's a trip.
Go get it.
What is happening? Were you above the thing? Is that why? Okay. Hey, Echo. Where's the gun? That I did not ping because I am, how you say, stupid. Is it gone? Is it back here? Maybe it's back here. I'll take a rampage. I'll take a Kraber. Come on now.
Zone B captured.
It's go time.
Neutralized. Zone A has been captured.
Who put all these trees in the way of my lines of sight? Oh my god, rocks and trees and trees and rocks. Give me a line of sight. Give me a line of sight to anything. Please. Please don't just be interiors. I want to snipe something. Amelie is not a legend, though, as far as I know. But I have played with her. I love Amanda. She's phenomenal. I have a ton of respect for what she's doing on this platform. Uh-oh, I'm going soft focus. This is bad. Ooh. Gotta shake my head. Don't soft focus. It's hard to aim. You can't aim when you're not looking. What the hell was that? Well, this is silly.
They're halfway to the win, so we get the other half. Easy.
Getting health back, and that zone is ours.
All the fightings are in interiors. What am I gonna do with this Kraber?
Our zone's been neutralized.
Let's set our sights on taking it back.
I think she did the music. Did she not do the music in the movie? Did they keep the Japanese songs? Did anyone see it? Does anyone know?
And they got his own.
I know sometimes they keep the Japanese tracks in the movies, but it would feel a little silly to be working with Amanda and not take advantage of her for dubbing the song. So that's good to hear if that's what they did.
Let's find a good perch. Launching to a new angle.
Zone C neutralized.
We neutralized the zone. No safety for our prey.
Excuse me.
Attention. Delivering mobile respawn beacon. Zone C has been captured.
Are you there? Bullshit, that didn't hit you. What? That was right on you. Sometimes the circle still has margin of error. I just want to hit someone with my Kraber. That's why I'm playing back so scaredly. I want to find someone I can shot with the Kraber. Show me a friend. I want there to be a friend. Great gun practice, my ass. Oh, this is agonizing. It is so agonizing to find a Kraber and have nobody outside.
Zone A has been neutralized.
Tech, Tech, you know I'm playing Vantage, right? I do appreciate it. I know this. I do know this. I think whether I know it and whether I can execute it is another story, though. I am still bad at this game.
We can always unneutralize it.
Anyone? Anyone? What are we shooting at? What are we shooting at? Enemies! This is not the duel I wanted to get in. There we go! Oh, Queen, are you in LA as well? That sounds like LA prices. I could get 12 eggs back in Dallas for $1.99. In LA, it's like $5.
Enemy over there. Contact with hostile.
Who dares? Who dares?
Contact with target.
Zone B neutralized.
We neutralized the zone. Good looking out.
That is some serious sticker shock. Holy crap. This is it. This is the world we're living in now. We're all gonna be eating out of cans. Every meal out of a can in the future.
Bagged us a zone. Nice.
That's what I'm talking about. Thank you. I've needed that for my self-esteem. My self-esteem was incredibly wounded. Now I feel okay.
Respawn beacon has expired.
Hitting the eject button.
Attention. There is a new ratings leader.
Hostile over there.
Un momento, healing.
Zone B has been captured.
Okay.
Well, it's either that or we're all eating, what are the military things? MREs? Or what's the acronym? We'll all just be eating like super dehydrated military rations for the rest of our lives? Is that the world that we're living in?
They took our zone, team people.
Don't you feel silly now that you didn't invest in those 30 days of war prep rations that the conservative podcast told you that you should sign up for? Yo, astronaut ice cream is pretty damn good, though, actually.
Making contact with enemy.
There was a whole thing for a while where, like, conservative podcasts were all getting sponsored by the same, like, you never know what the future holds. This box has $30 of 30 meals of ready-made meals. The mashed potatoes are the best. I went through a phase where I was watching a handful of conservative podcasts because I wanted to get the other perspective. I wanted to hear how they thought and trace the line from that to the things that come out of their mouth. And eventually I had to stop because it was just way too much transphobia. Multiple channels couldn't get through a single episode without shitting on trans folks. And eventually that gets exhausting. But I did go through a phase where I tried really hard. To get a balanced diet of political opinions. And it just got exhausting. Yeah, it probably was masochistic.
I love these things, amigos. Let's take her for a spin. Repairing.
I didn't do Alex Jones. I did for a minute. Like, I probably spent like a handful of, I don't know, like a couple of months back in like 2017, regularly kind of like tuning in and seeing what Crowder had to say about things. But I noticed the pattern. Like, literally, he could not get through a single episode without shitting on trans people. And I started to notice that he would do things like, and a lot of conservative pundits do this thing where they like claim to have a civil debate, but they'll have like a really, really, really bad faith debate where like people will just be speaking over each other. They'll have someone on who's like dangerously underqualified. And it's like such a straw man debate. And it's just exhausting. I don't know. I try really hard. It's why, like, I used to have friends on my private Discord that were conservative leaning, and it's because I like having those exchanges of ideas. My grandfather, who my mom didn't have this relationship with him, and I don't know why, but my grandfather was like one of the only conservatives in my life that I could debate about stuff, and he would feel very differently about a lot of issues. But we would be able to talk each other through our ideas, and we'd have those moments where he would be like, you know, I never thought about that before. That's a really great way of thinking about it. Or I would be like, I disagree with that, but like the way you articulate it, I understand how you got to that reasoning. And like, it was an actual discourse between human beings. And I don't know, at least since 2016, that kind of conversation feels so impossible. Like, I don't know, especially since 2016, I've had a lot of conversations with friends where it just becomes like whataboutism. And like, it sucks when it feels like you can't disagree on things, like you can't even have the conversation. Because I've always been someone who the whole like, we don't talk about politics or religion here, always pissed me off. Because I'm like, no, if we have a difference of opinions, we should hash that shit out. But I get it in some respects, because I've been in those social circles where I'm like, this is why we can't talk about it, because we can't actually have like a real human conversation. We're having like a cartoon person conversation right now. Yeah, if you talk to a handful of my friends, they'll tell you that I definitely have a masochistic tendency when it comes to that. They'll be like, you look so rough. What's going on? Are you okay? And I'm like, yeah, I've been in the comment section for the last 3 hours debating transphobes and getting called all kinds of horrible things. They're like, why are you even in there talking to them? And I'm like, I don't know. I legit turn into the low-key version of that meme of like, honey, what's wrong? And the guy at the computer's like, somebody's wrong on the internet. I don't think I come at it from that perspective, but like I see an opinion, I see something, I have to engage it, and then I end up torturing myself.
I understand.
For like the next 2 hours of my life.
I'm not just about explosions. I also know about stuff, like winning.
This is going to be fun.
I'll be honest though, and it sounds depressing to say this, but outside of my grandfather, rest in peace, I haven't known, in the past couple of years, I have not known very many conservative-leaning people that I could have that kind of conversation with. Which sucks.
It's go time.
I think it's that team sport thing where it kind of feels like you're admitting some kind of larger defeat if you express any kind of disappointment in your candidate. And I've known a lot of friends who like, this was a big meme during the Trump presidency where it seemed like there were a lot of conservatives that would never confess to anything that Trump did not being good. That did not make sense as a sentence. Hopefully the idea got across. Like they couldn't cop to anything Trump did. If Trump did anything not good, like it would just be deflection all day. Like they couldn't acknowledge it. And I've had that with Democratic candidates where like there have been candidates where I've been like, man, that was a real, like with Obama and even with Biden now, there have been things where I've been like, that was a really bad move. They shouldn't have done that. Oh man, why is that the public statement they made? Like that's not the way they should be framing it. Like I'm acknowledging things the candidates I voted for did that I didn't like. But it feels like there are a lot of people out there that to admit any kind of defect in their candidate whatsoever is like a fate worse than death. I didn't know I could just straight up see people through walls. I don't think I realized that.
They neutralized a zone. Healing up. They took the zone, team people.
Throwing jump pad.
Yeah, I've had plenty of moments with my candidates where I've been like, oh my God, why would you say that? Oh my God, how could you do that?
Too slow.
Because, you know, no one's perfect.
Watching this direction.
Zone B captured.
And they got a zone. It's go time.
Bums me out because it starts to feel like I don't know, when I start watching listening to politicians and they're like, you know, we're upset that there was an inquiry into this president, you know, into your president for blah, 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 blah. And then like, they're like, so the moment we have control of the House, we're totally going to impeach your guy. And it's like, for what? Like, this can't just become, we have to work together eventually. This can't just become about like, desperately try to get back the House and the Senate. And the only thing you do politically is try to oust the other party. Like you have to legislate. You have to do your jobs. Please do your jobs. Anyway. I'm speaking really generically because I don't have a specific point I'm pushing here, just that I wish...
We neutralized the zone.
Like, look, here's the thing. When I see things of, like, senators or House Republicans, like, getting up and walking out and, like, not turning up to work, not voting on things, letting the economy fail, you know what I think about? I think about when I was working for retail. When I was working in retail, if I didn't do my job, my ass would get fired. And I would get kicked the fuck right out the door. And I'd have to go find another job. It's amazing to see people in these incredible positions of power in the government literally not doing their job, but they get to keep their job and keep getting paid. Like, the retail worker, former retail worker in me screams at shit like that. That's the thing that bothers me the most, honestly. Like, and it's probably the pettiest thing, but like, it's the thing that I relate to most as a person, is watching from the outside and being like, how do you get paid to not do your job? If you're not doing your job, your ass should be fired. How are you still in that seat as a representative? I'm so confused. Why is there such a visible two-tier system? There's like a two-tier justice system as well. The number of slaps on the wrist that get handed out because people be rich or powerful, it's infuriating. Although it does remind me a little bit of, anyone ever see the movie Airheads? Airheads was like a classic movie with Adam Sandler. Was it Adam Sandler, David Spade, and Brendan Fraser? Was it Brendan Fraser? No, Steve Buscemi. Steve Buscemi, David Spade, Adam Sandler, I think. And they're like this small-time band, and they come up with this scheme to hijack a radio station. And like they literally like take water pistols and paint them black. And that becomes a thing later when one of them starts leaking, because apparently they like put water in the water pistols and then painted them black. It's a dumb joke. But like the whole scheme of that movie is like, let's try to hijack a radio station and force them to play our music so we can get super famous. Because if we get super famous, by the time the police break in and arrest us, we won't have to serve prison time. It's like the literal premise of the movie. Get famous equals don't have to deal with justice system.
We took a zone. Echo's happy, I'm happy.
It was a very silly movie, but I don't know. I just thought of that just now because it was a similar, like, famous or powerful equals don't have to deal with consequences.
Out you go. Getting a fresh angle.
Hey, Miss Doc. Miss Doctor. Good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. How was your stream? Did you win?
Ready, set, go! Alright, amigos. We neutralized the zone.
I got some emotes. How do you know that? How does everyone that jumps in see the emotes? Do you go looking for the emotes, or does it tell you that there are new emotes? I've had so many people join and be like, I love the emotes. And I'm like, why? How did you know? You look for them? Oh, that makes me feel so bad. The number of times you sign in and I disappoint. I'm glad you like them though. They were a gift, and I'm really happy with them.
Healing. Oh, this is taking too long.
I know. Just think. Someday, this channel won't be trash. We'll have actual content.
We neutralized the zone. No safety for our
Oh, that was pretty nice. Oh, I am losing this duel. It's a figment of your imagination, Nintendo. Yeah, that's the real content I'm here for. That you're here for is the self-depreciation. That's kind of my brand.
Zone C neutralized.
Come hang out with me while I feel sorry for myself. Oh.
Back to the zone. Nice.
It's like the line of the night. I'm still irritated about eggs. Oh my god. Doc, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate the raid. I hope you have a wonderful night. I'll see you soon. Message me. Not tonight. Later. After you rest. Let's talk.
Attention.
Bye, 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 bye. Bye, 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 bye. There was someone there with a bow. And I hope they got knocked over, because I want to go get their bow.
They're ahead? Alright, enough playing with our prey. We neutralized the zone. Good looking out. Back to the zone. Nice.
I lost my sniper rifle. There's my sniper rifle.
Healing up.
I think my favorite gun is the Sentinel, which I don't have a guaranteed access to in this mode, which is a little frustrating, but I do quite like it. Hey, Chefy Bun, how are you? You've all set me on this, like...
Echo's got an angle. Moving there.
I'm sure that'll heal right up.
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Okay.
Attention. Respawn beacon.
Somewhere around here, I did die and drop my stuff. What is going on? Hey, Prophet. Yeah, I've gone back and forth. I've wanted to call it... I've been so tempted to change it to Melly's Den of Scoundrels. But Melly's effing Discord also feels very appropriate, so that's why it's probably stayed. No, not on the spawn. Oh, this game mode, am I right? I think I'm like one...
Not good. Very not good. Getting health back.
Zone B has been captured.
Okay, that's interesting. I think that was a friendly Watson gate, which made me think it would be safe inside, but it was not safe inside. It was full of enemies inside. Things I learned. Don't trust it. Snatch. Gold Mozambique, let's go. Let's heckin' go. The gold Zambique. Let's lose the fight. Nope. Nope. That wasn't it. That wasn't it.
Zone B captured.
Is it always auto? I don't think I knew that the Mozambique was auto.
Has been neutralized.
Is it always auto? Let me... Damn it.
The mobile respawn beacon
Go get it.
has expired.
Echo's pick.
We won!
You are the Apex champions.
Nice job, everybody. I did mediocre. I did mediocre. What does that put us at? 9 of 10. 128. I've gotten, oh, that is just depressing. And only 34,000. I need to find a better way to do damage. Yes, it's because I have 13 hands. I just have all of the hands in the world, and none of them help me aim. Most of them are on my mouse. Oh, is that how it's gonna be?
Fighting on screens sure beats
Okay.
watching screens. Anything you don't understand, they call magic. Keep your feet on the ground. Borrowed strength.
Head in the stars and feet on the ground. I don't know what kind of anime is playing in... What year is it in the game? 2039 or something? 2287? Astro Lost in Space? I don't know. Good question. Damn it! Why don't just spawn me? Game. Look, I know I do contract work for the company, but I'm just gonna keep raging against the fact that they desperately need to just spawn you. Like, when there is one place you can spawn, why do they need to ask you where you want to spawn? That's what I'm saying.
They took our zone.
It is very possible that that Naruto and One Piece that Naruto and One Piece would still be around. Very plausible.
They neutralized our zone.
Adjust yourself. They're far.
Ooh, terrible. Terrible shot. Terrible.
They took our zone, team people.
I see you. But apparently I can't hit you when you peek. Also, apparently I've been strafing.
We took this zone. It's hallowed space.
Tagged him. Care package being delivered. Sponsored by Chevrex.
Now, from long range, I'll proceed to use no catalyst abilities. Yeah? Can I get this in there?
Pierce their defenses.
That is a no. I can't get it in there. How about from here? Can I get it in? Can I get it in? Can I get it in? Can I get it in?
The dark pierces through.
I see you peeking over there. Those would be headshots if I knew the distance. It's like 80.
Pierce their hearts.
And their feet.
Mark right there.
Anything they don't understand, they call magic. Can I get this in? Yes, I can. This is it. This is my form of trolling, as I just keep putting spikes through the window.
Attack this zone. We neutralized the zone. No safety for our person.
Pierce their defenses.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, you give him the old knuckle cluster? You give him the knuckle cluster from miles and miles away?
Marking our surroundings.
Hi, friend. That's great. That's great. Well, they're dead. I was shooting at them. I didn't hit them, but they are dead. So I think that that's my... Oh, I can't. Sorry, I was trying to use Echo, but I don't have an Echo on this character. Have a good night, Prophet. Thanks for joining the server. And yeah, if you're here for the first time, if you've never been a part of this thing before, this is who I am.
Right here.
I'm a voice actor. I voice Catalyst in Apex Legends. And
Watch my back. I'm healing. I'm ratings leader.
I don't know, if the energy here is good for you, feel free to stop by again. I'd love to see more of you. Cat friend, bat friend.
Bless me with sight. I bathe in the bluth.
Look, not all of us are privileged enough to bathe in the bluth. That's not how I saw that going. Oh, mama.
Frag out.
Beacon secured.
Where are my friends? We're all in there? Okay, fine. Oh, get me, please. Thank you. I guess I'll go help C.
Healing up.
hear gunfire, so I think something's happening over here. Unless they just wrapped it up. What's up, everyone? What are we doing? You're leaving? Where are you going?
This zone's out.
Come back.
They can stay out of our space. There's a respawn beacon on its way.
Arc stuff sent.
I need restoration. Healing.
My abilities have been taken from me.
Tucking an arc star.
That's what I like.
We are halfway to win now.
Ah.
Scanning the area.
Bring back. Take it down. Crate spotted.
Oh my god. The strafing! The strafing!
I need restoration. Healing.
Hard countered by simple left-right strafing.
All Father, give me sight.
They've got level 2 shield on our prey there. Traveling with one more.
What is this series of duels? They're gonna win eventually.
I'll give them a piercing or two.
Ooh. Where did that fire from?
Well, looks like we're in the lead.
Have work, fellow fighters. The capture bonus is ours.
Whoa.
Over there.
Who be here?
A mark over there.
We're about to win. Use this energy.
Attention. Mobile respawn
Okay. Oh, there I go. It was bound to happen eventually. Oh, someday I'll actually get to use the bow. Hey, I killed MAGA. Or at least I shot MAGA.
Marking our surroundings.
Oh, man. Hey, we won. Nice.
Ex-champions.
Kind of ish, maybe. Some of it's working, some of it's still broken. I noticed when Miss Doc raided, it did a thing. Like it actually did a command that worked. But it's also supposed to do a shout out in chat, and it just didn't, because I guess you can't have your bot give commands to itself, maybe? I don't know. I've got to look into it more. So why is that not... Is that done? Event badge. I think it's done. I assume it's done. Well, I have that one. Oh, is that what it is? Okay. Yeah, I set... And then I got another thing working that only works if I'm playing with one person. I wanted to set something up so that I could do a really quick update, and then anytime someone wanted to do ! squad, they would see who I was playing with, and then I would, like... Imagine, like, if I did ! like, squad add Evil Toaster. And then anytime one of you did ! squad, it would have Evil Toaster updated with a specific message. So I wouldn't have to retype the message every single time. And I got that working. But that only changes... That only works if I'm working with one person. But I think I have it where I want it.
I brew the fluid myself. It's advanced.
Yeah, I got it working as long as it's only one person. If the moment I'm collaborating with more than one person, then all bets are off. I can show you later. The thing that I'm still trying to get it to do is actually send commands to itself. Like, so I had the Stream Elements bot does a shout out command when someone raids, and I have a different bot that listened for that shout out command and it did its thing. But Stream Elements was also supposed to read the command and send its own thing, and it didn't. So, I don't know. I don't know. Oh my god. Every time.
We got a zone. That's a good thing.
You know, I wonder if Nightbot listens to Stream Elements, though. Maybe I could have Nightbot give the message. I have one other way that I could probably fix that. But I need to go make a change, and I would need someone to raid me after I've made the change. Yeah, I wonder if I can trigger Nightbot with Stream Elements, that might fix the thing I was having a problem with. It is amazing how often I miss in this game. I know I just said that after killing someone, but
surprise.
I don't think it makes it any less true. Missing is one of your few skills. I have not been doing a good job of keeping track of my ads tonight, by the way. I'm sorry if you've gotten any really poorly timed ads.
They took our zone. We're taking it back.
Don't throw grenades. That is so rude.
Using grapple.
Enemies are where? Enemies are. Enemies. Are you my enemy?
Repairing.
Are you my enemy? Oh, you're behind us.
Just a scare. One.
Grappling.
The dark pierces through.
Repairing my damages.
That is a whole lot of damage to get done by the end of the event. Let me ask you this. I know you said that the level thing doesn't care, but do the top badges, do the badges have to be done in Control? I feel like they probably do, right? Who? I don't even know. Wait, didn't I have 2 allies in here? Did we all get wiped out that quickly? What the hell just happened? I went in where I had friends, and we just got massacred. The 10 wins is the only one, really? Huh. Okay. Hey, all the way, by the way, Tinkle Tuna, thank you so much for the follow. What are you aiming at?
I'll give them a piercing or two. Pierce their hearts. End them.
Oh, there was a door there.
Papers newt. They look like dropped mince and tatties.
There was a door there.
The mobile respawn beacon has been secured.
Okay, too many enemies. Too many enemies.
The crowd loves you, and they really love me.
Found the Control was the easiest to get them all done. Use fuse with the damage 1. And kills.
Mobile respawn beacon delivered.
Oh, just because you're constantly dropping, you're dropping fire that people are standing in? That makes sense. Yeah, I dread to know how long it'll take me to get my... How long it'll take me to get done my, my damage dealt 1. Hey, Sarek, how's it going? The hell? How are you? Oh my god. How are you so fast? What the shit? Speed demon. I'm just gonna try to hip fire this at you. And I'm gonna lose. I'm flabbergasted. And how the fuck? How the fuck? How did they get away from me so fast? I'm sure they had their weapon away, and I had my weapon out, which is part of the problem. But like, oh my god. Oh my god. So horrendously bad. I had that person dead to rights, and then they just kited me like an absolute ace, and I followed them like a complete fucking oaf.
They got us soon.
I guess I found your off switch.
Yes, we're not going back there. We're spawning over here. I am not made for close encounters. Oof, that was rough. If I can get just a little bit of damage on them so I can get the assist. That's all I need, is to do enough damage that I make them, that I compromise them so that the rest of my teammates can take them out. That's how I play in PvP and Destiny. What? What the hell was that movement? Is there a jump pad over there?
Has expired. Attention. There is a new
Did I? Okay. Purple, have a great night.
Zone's theirs now. Let's get rapid.
I hope I see you again. Sleep well.
They took our zone.
Was that not? I swore. Was that not a Horizon? I didn't realize that was a Pathfinder. I thought that was a Horizon. Wow. Clearly, I am not recognizing enemy profiles. Or silhouettes, rather. Are you literally right here? No, you're not. Okay. I was gonna say.
They're close to winning. Time to fight back threefold.
I am repairing myself.
I wonder what Pathfinder skin that was, because it looked like the Scarlet Witch. Wow, that's...
Attention. There is a new ratings leader.
What the hell is this person?
Attention. The ratings leader has been eliminated.
Using grapple.
Really?
What can I say? This blood sport really changes a girl.
I don't trust that. I don't trust that. I have garbage stats, to be fair. I just have, like, tactical stats, but I don't trust when people don't have badges. Alright, I'm gonna press the button. I'll see you in a couple of minutes. This would be a wonderful time to grab yourself a drink. Ooh, or stretch like I'm stretching right now. Oh, it feels so good to stretch. Alright, see you in a few minutes. I'm gonna stand up and stretch my arms and legs a little bit. Make all the bones in my body crack. Let's see. Hey, sure, why not? 144, 38 of 50, and complete all other badges. Got it. Great. Bum, 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 bum. I swear I have that one. I do have that one. Or maybe it doesn't, maybe it's not, doesn't have the extra gilding. Is it the gilding or something? Yeah, it's got extra gilding. Well, I know that most of y'all are subbed, but I know some people aren't. And I love y'all for it too. I very much appreciate that you are. And that you keep turning up and hanging out with me even when I am sleepy as hell. This is a list of legends that I have.
Did you know prowlers have 5 stomachs? Let's not end up in one.
Fancy a go? No need to dress nice. Gotta get messy.
Wow, that's rude. Hey, Voxfire and Fluffy. Does Respawn give you cosmetics for free? They hook me up a little bit with medals. They don't give me any specific items usually, but they do help me buy some stuff. So I don't have to spend my entire paycheck and send it right back to Respawn. Metals. Metals in this game, you build items with crafting metals. With a T, not a D. Which is weird. I'm not used to the games. Like, you're buying stuff, but I guess that's technically you crafting it. Is that the in-game lore explanation? Is that how it works?
Hold on.
I'm gonna take a quick sip of my drink.
I am repairing myself.
Zone B neutralized.
Drag. Neutralize my favorite zone.
So I guess in theory that means that I might be able to get the
They got a zone.
inevitable heirloom if and when we see an heirloom. Well, that was embarrassing.
Created to lose. That would be a fun twist.
Zone B has been neutralized. Care package being delivered.
Could also be that they lack a central planetary currency, so they exchange rare metals. I guess that's possible. That makes sense. That makes sense. I'm on board with that. Thank you for the follow, Leviathan.
Captured.
Go us. We zipline deployed.
Zone B has been
Repairing.
captured.
Got my eye on that spot.
You know, that was 2 misses too many. What movies would Catalyst like? I don't know. Do you have a favorite movie of your own? I'm very bad with favorites, incidentally. Whenever I get asked favorites, it's usually like what am I currently thinking of? Like, what's my gut instinct say? Because I don't think I have all-time favorite anythings. Did you just blink? Where did they just go? What the hell was that shit?
Here I go.
I am Catalyst's voice actor. Nice to meet you. I'm much better at voicing the character than I am playing it. Yeah, but they blinked. If y'all saw it.
Zone A neutralized.
Open up some amp cover.
No, I'm just a person.
Time to hunt.
Thank you for coming, for being here, by the way. I appreciate you finding the channel. I hope I get to see more of you. Why am I not shooting? Where's my gun? Oh, dear. Embarrassing. Great first impression. I love when people find the channel and don't find it because I'm in the game, and then they discover it once they're here. I think that's super cool.
I am repairing myself.
G7 scout here.
I like to think that the absolutely terrible Apex gameplay is humanizing,
Zone A neutralized.
so that y'all get over it.
We neutralized the zone. What's the site better now?
I very much appreciate it, though. If the character resonated with you and means something to you, that means a whole lot to me. So I'm very, very happy you're here.
Amped cover for you, mate.
Zone A has been captured.
Back to the zone.
You matter, you can do it. That sounds like me.
Mobile respawn beacon event started.
Those are my mirror affirmations all the time. You matter, you can do it.
Oi, they flipped the zone.
Who's ready to fly on a zip line? I am.
Putting up some amped cover.
You matter, you also energy.
Zone B captured.
Do I always give blurbs of you matter? I can change it up if you like. Next time I recorded something, I can tell people to just eat it.
Attention.
Be like a completely different tone. Just be like, hi, I'm Melly Grant. I'm voice of Catalyst, and fuck you.
Neutralize the zone. Good looking out.
I kid.
Zone A neutralized.
Our zone's been neutralized. Let's set our sights on taking it back.
Oh man, I want to meet everybody in person, Leviathan. I announced right, okay, I guess I can't go up here. I announced right at the start of the holiday season, and I have spent some time hanging out with Valkyrie's voice actor, as well as Bloodhound's voice actor, but that is it. And I desperately want to spend time with more legends. And everyone's been super busy. Probably because of the holidays. Maybe. I love when they're confident enough that they just come straight into melee range and then beat me because they know that there's no chance that I'm going to take them in a 1v1. That level of confidence is admirable.
Leader has been eliminated.
All aboard the Oct car. I don't think that works. Jumping out here.
Yeah, I did let a couple of choice phrases escape my mouth during the Unravel 2. I think both of us got a little tense last night. Holy shit.
I hate to see you so upset, but I'm just so bloody happy.
Zone B captured.
I try for the most part to stay nice and relaxed. I started to feel a little bad because I feel like Zuffins was getting really frustrated. And I don't know how to help that. Other than we probably shouldn't have been playing that game, I guess. We've played a handful of, I think, platformer style stuff in general. We tend to be the most volatile when we play together. Because he pointed out last night that
We neutralized the zone.
when we've done games where there have been jumping puzzles, he's usually really good at it, and I get really frustrated. But when it's like a platformer bullet hell game, like a Cuphead style game, I'm usually having the time of my life, and he is just beside himself frustrated. So, I don't know. This Bloodhound just is hard countering me with their strafing. It's the same, I think it's the same Bloodhound that I just cannot land a shot on. Yeah, I hope I get to be as cool as the other legends. I see all of them go off to conventions and do super cool stuff. Like that. What is that? What is that strafing? I strafe like that and they just hit me the whole time. That's my goal for this year, is I want to get out to some conventions, I want to do more signings, I want to spend more time interacting with you guys.
Zone B has been captured.
Is it just me or does everybody on the enemy team have gold shields? I feel like the last 6 people I've shot have had gold shields. I'm fascinated to know if we're just getting stomped. Judging by the numbers. No. Although these 2 people are really good. I don't think so. Unless they can change their helmet mid-match. Which, I mean, like, if you know of a way to change your helmet mid-match, tell me. I'd love to do that to throw people off. No straight rep in the game. Caustic. Newcastle. We don't know Octane. Yeah, was it the same Bloodhound every single time? That didn't look like a Bloodhound to me, but I'll give it to you. Maybe I wasn't paying attention. Maybe they were a Bloodhound. Wraith, Watson, Rampart. Is that part of the same conversation? Okay.
Back to the zone. Nice.
Yeah, okay.
You were created to lose. That would be a fun twist.
I probably was created to lose.
Throwing Arc Star. Preparing.
Zone C neutralized.
Neutralize the zone. No safety for our players.
Using grapple. Throwing Arc Star.
Throwing thermite.
Oh, baby, oh, baby, oh, baby. I should call my Apex streams the, like, nightly dose of humility.
Zone C neutralized.
They neutralized a zone. Oh, darn.
Of course.
It was your job to get your squad home.
Let's see if I can get back to that bow. The can I get back to the bow challenge. The I desperately want that bow challenge. It's like the only thing I know how to fire in this whole damn game. Is that a body? Okay. I love how there's just like nobody here now.
Here I go. Zone A has Arc Star out.
Okay, so where's the fight? Where are we going? We going to C or we going to A? Let's go to C. We're gonna go to C.
Give me a sec.
Who's ready to fly on a zip line? I am.
God, that hurts.
That's sad for us.
Give me a sec.
Throwing an arc star. Healing up.
Give me a sec. Healing.
Okay, where are we headed? C? Let's go to C.
Grappling.
Putting up the last go.
Holy shit. No, are we not going over there? Nope, there's no one over there. Okay, where are we going? A? We're going to A.
They neutralized a zone.
Zone A has been captured.
Go get it.
We got a zone.
Moving to Echo for a better angle.
Tossing up the land cover.
I don't think anyone's at A. I think everyone's back at B now. All right, we're going back to B. Someday we will find a fight, I swear. Somewhere there must be gamers to shoot. What is this for? Why is this here?
Fucking dub, bro. Let's go.
We have our Apex champions.
Well, I didn't really get to use the bow, but you know what? I won with the bow. So that's a start. That's gotta be worth something, right? Did I do damage that match? Not really. But we're slowly creeping towards the kills. Oh, man. Brutal, brutal game mode. Hey, Sinister. How's it going? Welcome to my low-key, kinda sad stream. Pathfinder Quest Apex book? What is that? Is that a charm? Oh my god, I desperately want that to be the case. I desperately want the bow to be in ground loot. I want it so bad. It's my favorite weapon in the game and I never get to shoot it. That's what I said. I said Sentinel. I say Sentinel in lieu of the bow because the bow doesn't really count. The bow is like not really a weapon in the game 90% of the time. But eventually it might finally be back in the game. And the day that it is, I will be very happy.
comes the old knuckle cluster.
Zone C has been captured.
What's the range on that knuckle cluster?
That zone.
That's got to be a pretty long range, right?
It's gone down. Using meds. Come on, come on, come on.
Extremely far. Wow.
Healing. Give me a sec.
My abilities are crapping out.
Ugh.
Healing up. You'll be right.
Really? Wow. That's wild.
Throw an arc star.
Launch me knuckle cluster.
Ah.
Knuckle cluster.
Watch my back. I'm healing.
I'll have to try him out in the test ground at some point. I don't think I've ever tried Fuse.
Arc star.
Don't judge my wingmanship. Don't judge my wingmanship. I'm trying my best. I'm trying so hard. Ooh, I don't think I really want this. Kind of do want that, though.
They neutralized the zone.
Healing. I'll walk it off.
I think I want to go back upstairs.
They got his own. It won't last.
Launching me knuckle cluster. Deploying me knuckle cluster.
An EMP is about to hit us.
Faster, faster, faster.
Launching me knuckle cluster.
Hmm. Okay, let's miss all the shots. Let's miss every single bullet. Every single bullet. Every single bullet. Oh my god. Just hang me out to dry. I'm ready to go home. I haven't been using my super at all. Or my ultimate. To be fair, I should be. Because it's probably charged up by now. 3 of 5, yeah. Everyone's like, hip fire with the Prowler. It's so accurate. Yeah, okay. Okay, the Prowler is accurate. You know what isn't accurate? This girl. Oh my god. From where? What the shit are you shooting? It's accurate on controller. Of course it is, because you've got your frickin' training wheels on controller.
Mobile respawn beacon event.
Justice for keyboard and mouse, please. I don't think a sensitivity setting exists that will help me aim. Oh, I don't actually have a sniper shot anymore. Whoops. Whoops. If those things could actually fight back in like, I know you can make them move, but they only move so well. I wish you could turn them on and make them like really challenging AI, because I would be in there fighting AI opponents like no judgment, no quips.
You think yourself skilled. Your ignorance meets your end.
Let's find a good perch. Getting a fresh angle.
Deploying me knuckle cluster. Faster, faster, faster!
Got a tag on him.
May as well hit something. Maybe that'll help someone else take them out. Yeah, they don't really dodge you. But at least they're slightly better than stationary targets, right?
Healing up. She'll be right. Grenade out!
Am I using this crosshair wrong? You put the arrow underneath the thing, right? That one hit.
Change is inevitable, my friend. I just make it beautiful.
I don't know. I know that someone showed me how to turn them on a while back. I've not. Can you use that? Is there a Mozambique loadout in this one? If I find a Mozambique, I will test it for you.
Getting health back. Serving him a knuckle sandwich. They got that zone. Dropping the mother load.
Fully AFK, dead before I can take him out. Hey, I got the assist though. At least I better have gotten that assist. That better have been an assist. Beak? Do people say that? Is it called the beak? I like that. The beak.
We neutralized the zone.
Here comes the mother load.
I'm out here in the Outlands looking for a beak. The ultimate hand cannon.
We took a zone. Echo's happy. I'm happy.
Here comes the old knuckle cluster. Serving him a knuckle sandwich. Getting health back.
Yeah, I don't really push zones because usually, since we're not on comms, I never know when to push. Because you only see, like, your two squad mates. You don't actually see the full team, which is a strange design choice. Yeah, I like B. Usually like B. We don't have a sniper this round, though, sadly.
Zone A captured.
See? No beak either.
Respawn beacon
What the shit?
Healing. Up. Heads up. We're not alone. Healing. I'll walk it off.
Tagged and half in the bag.
Ah, I've been snared. Let me go.
Taking way too long to pick up loot, the video game. Throwing down the wrong guns, picking up the wrong guns.
Zone A has been neutralized. Zone B neutralized. Zone B has been captured.
The Ava 8 shoots in an 8 pattern. I guess that's useful for something, right? What's the benefit of that? What is the, Ooh, rampage. What does the Mastiff shoot in? I always assume the Mastiff shot in a plus sign just because of the shape of the crosshairs, but...
They think they're about to...
This is taking too long.
Oh boy, did I not want that.
We neutralized the zone.
Cool.
You should have scurried away while you had the chance.
You know what? Let's spawn all the way back at start, because I don't trust A. God, I had one map in here where I had a sentinel with a gold shield and a 10x, and it felt so good.
Tag some prey.
Deploying me knuckle cluster. Deploying me knuckle cluster. Arcstar.
Zone A neutralized.
I'm snared, amigos.
Zone C has been captured.
They got a zone. No one takes from us.
Zone A has been neutralized.
We neutralized that zone.
Yeah, the Mozambique only shoots 3 rounds, right? Isn't it just like a 3-pellet triangle, basically? Even though the animation makes it look like it's shooting a spray of shrapnel.
Throw an Arcstar.
Maybe it's the sound, because it has that very like psh, psh, psh sound, like you'd think it was shooting a whole lot of shit out of that barrel.
Champions.
Hello, illegal. Interesting. Which is 3 shots. The Mozambique drill, is that like a firing? Is that like a gun firing drill? I wondered why they had a gun named after an African country, and if there was any direct relationship between the two, but now that you say that, it sounds like there isn't. Two to the chest, 1 to the head. All right, interesting. Why is it a drill? Is it because you're using that against target dummies or something? Like a target One of those target sheets, or... Because in a real combat situation, that sounds incredibly wasteful. If you've hit them twice in the chest, I feel like you'd move on. To incapacitate someone, I don't know if shooting them in the head counts as incap, unless it's permanently incapping them. Ah, this is... You know what that's good for? That's good anti-zombie tactics. Although actually I think the anti-zombie drill was twice in the head, right? I hear someone breathing. So the sooner we get to, the sooner I have to click because, of course, we are going to mute our friends. It drills through shields. The Mozambique. I mean, Mozambique's a surprisingly useful weapon.
Zone C has been captured.
When I first jumped into the game, like everyone was giving the Mozambique a lot of shit, and then I tried it and I was like, this is actually pretty good. I'm confused why people are upset with this weapon.
Oh, Denny feels so bad, dear. This isn't my first science fair.
That is brutal.
The Anscotti have neutralized the zone.
Zone C captured.
The Anscotti have captured the zone.
Attention. Delivery care package sponsored by Shadrax.
Scanning the area. Taking a moment to heal.
God, the laser beams on some of these.
Get out of my dreams and into my trident.
A base camper has been detected.
Marking
The
ourselves.
hell is a base camper? I am feeling exceptionally useless in this building. I need to go somewhere. I feel like I am not contributing at all. Until I'm dead. Nice. Okay, cool. So fuck that building, first of all.
Are you listening?
Zone B neutralized.
Damn it, they neutralized that zone.
Lock-in initiated. One team controls all available zones.
If we don't capture a zone right now, we're dead. What did I just say?
Attention. There is a new trading leader.
What was that line? If we don't capture a zone right now, we're dead. What did I just say? What does that mean? Does anyone know what that line means? What did I just say? Is she surprised that she's getting into it?
Shoot this.
Maybe she's surprised she's like learning the game because she's been such a newbie and now she said something that sounds like she knows what's going on? Or... I have a weird one. Oh wait, no, you're an ally. Well, I hit you.
Scanning the area.
Zone A captured.
The zone is
Yeah, legal? Is that, what is that a reference to? Is that in a reference to my question about the vantage line? Because my confusion around it was,
No one takes from us.
what did the, I was confused by the, what did I just say? I have a weird one too though. Catalyst has a line where she says something like, they took our zone, I was using that. And now that I'm playing the game mode, I'm like, I was using that. What the hell does that even mean? I don't know what I was using that means. Sounds good. They took our zone. I was just about to use the bathroom and now we need to clear out.
Bagged us a zone.
They took our zone. I just got my shit. I just got all my shit in here. Now I've got to move it. They took our zone. Now I've got to spawn on the dropship again. I hate the dropship. The seats are so uncomfortable.
enemy spotted. Marking our surroundings.
You need like some zone A and C specials where you'll be like, we took their zone, although I guess this was their zone. Or no, it'll be like, they took our zone. Oh, like, I guess this was their zone and then we took it, so I guess they took their zone back. Never mind.
Zone A captured.
We got a zone.
One sec. Healing up.
It's a lot easier to use Vantage's super, or whatever, if
Out you go.
you know where they are first.
Current angle sucks. Switching it up.
That does sound like a Mirage line. Add a few extra. They took our zone, or they started here, so I guess this was their zone. Did they take it back? Or do either of us own this zone? Who actually owns these zones? You know, never mind.
Fox 3, dumping the pods.
Zone A neutralized.
Scanning the area. Throwing thermite grenade.
Zone A captured.
Let's go, Echo.
Scanning the area.
Echo's picked a sweet angle. Moving. We neutralized the zone. No safety for our prey.
Enemies, 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 enemies.
Zone B
I guess we're going inside.
Flag grenade set.
Hello.
Marking our surroundings.
I love that there are you aiming or are you ratting? Is this person just ratting? Are they ratting in a control match?
Come on, get in the truck.
Thermite out.
All Father give me sight.
They're punching out.
My grenades never hit anything. My bullets do sometimes, though. Bum, bum, bum. I feel like Fuse and Mirage scratch very different itches, though. Don't you? They're like two different flavors of ice cream. I like that. Oh, this is going to be a disaster. Never mind, there's no one there.
Let's go. Launching to a new angle. halfway to the win. Keep a steady scope, people.
Nice. Because that capture bonus.
Are you?
We neutralized that zone.
Any friends? Anyone want to say hi? Whoop, 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 whoop.
Main engine burn.
Okay, zipline, go off. Okay, I'm just gonna miss absolutely all the bullets.
Watch my back. I'm healing.
That's called, I'm not sure that's called smurfing either. Smurfing is when you're on a lower level account, right? So you're a higher level player on a lower level account. So squatting in the corner would be not ratting, not smurfing, just AFK. Oh, okay. Yeah. No. Sorry. Fluffy was talking to illegal. Sorry, I thought that was to me. Never mind. I take it back.
We're about to win. I can tell because Echo's excited.
Camping. Sure. We can go with camping. A tactical squat. No, kind of hate it actually. I got convinced. I'm a big pushover. I got convinced to try and get the badges. Kind of looked like I just threw that Maggie ability. Yeah, I thought the same thing. I'm glad I wasn't the only one that noticed that.
We have our Apex champion.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the badges, and I feel like I'm gonna regret it later. But hey, you know what? Once you got them, you got them. I certainly get to do a whole lot more damage in Control than I do in anything else, even though, oh God, don't look at the numbers. They're terrible. Don't look at me, I'm hideous. I am gonna go on ahead and hit the button. So I will see you in just a couple of minutes, and then we'll jump back in. If you're not subbed, if you are, then you know, business as usual. But don't go anywhere. I hope you stick around. We are at about 4.5 hours. I'm probably gonna call it about the 5-hour mark, just to set expectations. But I'll be back tomorrow, and hopefully I'll get to play with Jelly tomorrow. In theory, I say this in theory because I've had plans fall through before, but in theory, I should be playing with Jelly, Donut, and Kimmy tomorrow, and I'm excited about that. Tomorrow's going to be a big day. Got a session in the morning, and then an awesome stream at night.
Am I supposed to say more stuff?
That's a great line. Hi, am I supposed to say more stuff?
They call magic.
Ooh, Togami's playing as me.
I've got everything you need.
Togami and the Stig, what's up? I'm saying hello, we'll see what happens. It's a very official name. The Stig. They call me the Stig. Sounds like a dirty word. I wouldn't be surprised if that's... come to find that that's derogatory somehow. It's such a coarse word. Anyone hear that, by the way? I completely forgot about that line. I love that line. What, do you think I only ride a broom? Get in. That's a great line. I completely forgot about that.
Zone A captured.
We took this zone. It's hallowed space.
That is my voice coming out of someone else's character.
Need a new angle on this.
We took this zone. I need restoration. Healing.
Get in, loser. We're going palm reading. That's great. Man, I wish I were as accurate as you. That is goals. That level of accuracy is goals. Someday I hope to be as good as you are.
Like that?
Pierce through the mundane.
Have there been any legends that just straight up have never gotten a Halloween skin? Is that a thing? What the shit? Okay. I'm feeling completely played right now. What the shit? Let me go up the zip line. There was no one in there. It should not be that easy to take someone off a zip line. I can't take someone off a zip line like that. I'm feeling inadequate right now. Oh my god, I'm terrible. Let me win. Let me win a duel. I want to win a duel. Oh no. Oh, those numbers. Ugh. I didn't think someone was at the top. I thought they were shooting me from below. Were they shooting me from above? I guess that makes sense. What the... Did they go back up? What the... Where the shit did they go?
Patching myself up.
Oh my god. Oh, all I want is to be good. Can I get like robot hand implants that just make me amazing at this game? I'll get the robot hands. I don't care. I only need my voice to do voice acting. I can get robot hands. As long as they can shoot lasers. Shin Domino, welcome. How are you? No, this isn't Futurama. Damn it! I was hoping this would be Futurama. The gif in the top right, what is the gif in the top right corner? It looks like it's a girl who's getting a nosebleed and then gets embarrassed about it. That's what it looks like it is. I use it to cover up my crafting medals. Because I'm embarrassed. Because I had them up on screen once and Evil Toaster in chat made fun of me. What anime is it from? I have no idea. I have like 4 gigabytes worth of GIFs on my computer because I'm crazed. And I went with that one today. This game scares me too, so you're not alone. I come in here to just like... I log into Apex Legends every time I want to like... take a few shots to my self-esteem. That's why I play this game. But once in a while, I nail a really good shot and it lures me back in. I get that fix if I actually did something useful, and then I want to keep playing. I log into Apex and I just constantly roll nat 20s. Or nat 1s rather. Sorry. Nat 1s is what I meant to say. There have definitely been. What we have with the chat makes me the happiest. I've definitely had a few streams where I jump into Apex and like have an exceptionally bad night, and I get off stream at the end and I'm just like, like everything about the stream itself was wonderful and everything about the games was pain. But I'm driven. I'm driven. I want to get good. I do think I do better in trios at my own level though. This is Control is a special type of hell. Do you know how to do tap strafe yet? What is that? I'm tapping and I'm strafing. What am I doing wrong? I guess I don't know what tap strafe is. Tap strafing is arguably a glitch that shouldn't be in the game. Oh, is it? Okay. I don't know no glitches. I've seen some people do like the mid-air changes with like Octane. I'm always really impressed by that.
Just try and hide with that shiny tag on you.
Wall bounce is more easier. Yeah, I've seen a lot of really nice wall bouncing. I like doing, this is not really a strafe or anything. I always find this really fun when you do like your extra jump in a different direction.
Moving there.
I find that fun. I know that's not quite at all what you're talking about. Am I the only one here?
Attention. A capture bonus event will end shortly. The dark pierces through.
If it makes you feel any better, my fans love you.
I've heard that that's what Valorant is. Well, no, that Valorant is like Overwatch, but with, I'm gonna take a bite of my food real quick. Isn't Valorant like Overwatch, but with Counter-Strike health bars? Whenever I watch anyone play Valorant, I'm like, everyone's dying really quickly. This seems really not fun. I'd probably lose my mind if you could get one shot by like anything in the game. That's such a tense way to play PvP.
Zone C neutralized.
I haven't spoken with Lexi in a while, but for a minute Lexi said she wanted to get me into Valorant. But we haven't swapped messages in a while.
Arcstar. This zone's ours. They can stay out of our space. The dark pierces through. Arcstar out.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Healing up.
Although I do feel, hey, provided, I do feel a little bit like, ooh, now that I'm splitting my focus between streaming and writing, it's kind of making it a little harder to collaborate since I can only stream in the afternoon.
I'll give them a piercing or two.
And that bums me out a little bit.
Eyes up. Tracking some prey.
2 bows! I'll take both of them! I'll take both of them.
Pierce through the mundane.
I'm going to die before I get to actually shoot anybody. Heavy bow apex? Yeah, right. I'm amazed they actually put that. That was such a meme request, and I can't believe they actually put that into
Looks like they neutralized us.
Destiny.
Zone B captured. Zone C has
I feel like when people first started requesting that, it was like, now that we have bows, can we have a heavy bow? And it was like, what even is that? I have no idea what that means, but we want it anyway. And then they did it, and the Leviathan's Breath is fucking awesome. Where is everybody?
Zone A
Going that way. Come on, I'll give you a ride. I'll walk for a spell. Stepping out. Pierced by the earth.
Zone A captured.
How are we going, friends?
Arcstar out. The dark pierces through.
That is a little too far for this weapon.
A support formation. Pierced by the earth.
We're about to win. I can tell because Echo's excited.
Zone B neutralized.
No, it's the distance's fault. I don't think I blame the weapon. I think I blame the range. It's not a good engagement range for a bow.
Strong enough to pierce.
Zone B
Hold on, I'm healing.
I remember at one point I had a bow and someone was like,
Healing up. Pierce their defense.
where are you, buddy?
A levitating vehicle. The best time to avoid jumping.
Oh no, Echo has Bloodlust. Echo has an immense amount of Bloodlust. So yeah, if we're not close to winning, Echo gets hungry. And if Echo gets too hungry, Echo starts eating my teammates.
Well, enough of that. Getting out here. The dark pierces through.
The fuck is this thing doing here? Get out!
We neutralized the zone.
Did we win or lose? I wasn't even looking. Ah, that makes sense. Wait a minute. Why are our numbers so much better than theirs? I mean, not mine, granted, but... Oh, we were not playing well on the points, were we? Because we outgamed them, but we must have they must have out-objectived us. How did we do that time? 160 out of 200 and 42 out of 50. I think that we're gonna get these. We're definitely not getting either of them tonight. Because I think I have probably another game or two in me before I need to take off. Thanks for the follow, Apex. But they seem very attainable, so that's good. Hello, hello.
Echo and I hate being cooped up.
Wanna fly, compadre? Let's fly.
But yeah, I need to think about lying down soon so I can wake up early.
As one, we will be gifted with victory.
We have a fuse that's just named Beast. Oh, why the Prowler? Prowler, go away!
Join me. The gods grant us
Apparently my,
and this tyke need to fly.
my Twitter stuff gets covered by my temp image. So I guess I need to reorder where it is. There.
Scanning the area.
Thank you for that note, Zuffins. I don't know how long ago you sent that. Oh no, you only sent that a minute ago. I'm so good at answering messages.
Zone C has been captured.
Okay, attack the zone.
Back to the zone. Nice.
Scratch
What
that.
the hell was that?
Attack the zone. Must go faster. Throw an arc star.
Alright, now that I've missed that whole magazine, let's go find a different fight. I don't like sniper duels. I'm not good enough for them. I do like catching people off guard. Oh, you really want to hit me, don't you? Yeah, possibly. They hit me, though. I didn't hit them once, so, you know. Later on, they will make a fatal mistake, possibly. Yeah, they made a mistake by letting my friends go up there and be more effective. Dare Sty.
It's go time.
No. That fight is hurting my self-esteem. Let's grab a different weapon. Well, I've got a 45. So if I ended up in close range... Why? I can't hit you back. You're hard countering me with simple left-right strafing. Wait, why isn't that hitting? Why the hell isn't that hitting? What is going on? I'm so confused. I guess they're just far enough away. What is happening? Am I going through a tree? Now I feel like I'm like desynced from the server. Some of those were right on them. What the fuck is happening? I'm so confused. I'll be the first to admit I'm not good, but sometimes when they're standing still and my crosshair is right on top of them, it's supposed to hit. What's happening, game? Oh my god. Oh. Are they cheating? Was that cheating? What the fuck? What the hell was that just killed me? I just got disintegrated by something.
Throw an arc star.
You think? I hit them dead to rights, stationary, multiple times, and then they just insta-lasered me with a medium-range weapon from, like, long-range distance? I don't know. I guess we'll go up and see them in person.
You got bamboozled. It's like bamboozled, but with a blam.
Was it? Maybe that was it.
Zone B has been captured.
Beyond Scotty have captured the zone.
Faster, faster, faster.
I don't know. I don't trust them. I don't trust them. I'm used to not giving myself credit for anything, but some of those absolutely hit. I'm very confused as to why they didn't.
Scanning the area.
It's go time.
Calling upon nature's strength.
The hell is that?
Oops, I killed you on purpose.
Zone B captured.
Frag out.
Ooh, what is gangland shot? I've never heard that term before.
Zone B captured.
Taking a moment to heal.
Zone C has been neutralized.
Ah, All Father, give me sight. Arc star sent.
We may have hit that hour of the night. Or maybe I just found the worst possible lobby. I am feeling very, very outmatched in every engagement right now. This might be the indicator that it's time to take my butt to bed and quit while I'm behind. What are we doing over here? Where are we driving? I want to get in the car. Let me into the car. No, come back, car.
It's go time.
Calling upon nature's strength.
Bum, 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 bum.
Don't spit the dummy.
Oof.
A little dignity, would you?
Taking a moment to heal.
Oh, that was a teammate. Whoops.
Placing a respawn beacon. Marking our surroundings.
Zone A
Flag grenade sent.
Is that an enemy? Yes, it is. Seriously?
I cannot use my abilities.
Nice.
No worries, brother. Just find a crack of light and do better next time. All right.
That went about as well as I expected it to. Ah! Oop. I was bamboozled. Seriously?
I cannot use my abilities.
At least he's a target I can hit. Oop. Well, that was unfortunate. That was extremely unfortunate. I had him dead to rights. Or could have. Who knows?
Healing up.
I love drawing my weapon and forgetting to reload it.
They got a zone. No one takes from us. I need shields.
Trust in the Old Father.
What the? Oh my god, I need to remember to reload.
I might bury you here. No one will ever know. You'll just be gone.
Hey, Nord. Man, there is really no respawn protection, is there?
You got bamboozled.
Okay. Are we safe? Are we safe? Are we safe? Okay. 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 I have regrets.
You got bamboozled. It's like bamboozled, but with a blam.
Bum, bum. Is that top number their total damage to you? Is that how that works?
Attention, there is a new ratings leader. Zone C captured.
Because the top number is usually the biggest, so I assume that that's their total, but I could be wrong.
Trust in the Old Father.
Hop in this trident. I don't crash.
Using meds. Bless me with sight.
There we go.
Attention, ratings leader.
Ha! Hitting the eject button.
We can't get in this way.
Zone A neutralized.
They neutralized the zone. Ah, no trouble. We can always unneutralize it.
Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum.
Neutralize this zone.
Ba-dum-dum-dum. Ba-dum-dum-dum.
You on purpose.
Oh, man. Oh, no. No, the top one was lower. Interesting. Interesting. I need to actually spend more time. It needs to let me look at that longer so I can study it.
Scanning the area.
Dio, it sounds like you are having the same experience I have. That I'm having. I am being farmed in here.
It's go time.
I think I'm absolutely feeding. I mean, to be fair, he's not exactly helping his team either, so I guess he's just riding his car, hanging out. I'm obviously not helping my team by getting fixated on him so much, but he's absolutely not helping his team win. Little did you know I would not be contributing very much anyway, so the fact that I'm so distracted by you is probably only serving to help my self-esteem, because you actually are something I can hit.
Get in this trident and distract me from my motion sickness.
Trust in the Old Father.
Bagdus' own. Nice.
Hit the ejector seat.
That's enough. I'm ducking out here.
Aw. Vantage has motion sickness. Doesn't like driving.
Neutralize the zone. We fight well today.
Throwing an arc star.
Throw an arc star.
Watch my back. I'm healing.
Healing my wounds.
What the shit is happening out there?
My abilities. Back to basics.
Well, I hope, Dio, if nothing else, it's somewhat reassuring when you watch me play, so you know that you are not the only one out there struggling. I am in constant pain in some of these matches. You guys are the thing that keep me going.
It won't last.
I just have to trust it's gonna get easier as it goes. This feels about like what I remember from playing with Toaster, because I haven't played with Toaster that much lately.
We have our Apex champions.
But usually up at that level, basically all the matches feel like this. All right, I'm gonna do one more, and then I'm gonna send you all into the ether, and I'm gonna go lie down. So let's hope it's a good one. Tomorrow just starts early. Need to make sure I get my rest. Well, the stream's gonna be about one more match, but I hope so too. Have a wonderful night, Nintendo. I like this logo, the new Silva dark blue logo. I'm trying to remember, does it say Silva for the regular matches? Or does it just say Apex? Oh, goodness, Fluffy. You flatter. Oh, gosh, I want that. I want that skin so badly. I really hope they bring that around again. I so desperately want that launch skin for Valk. It's so pretty. God, it's so cool looking. I'm not even playing Valk, and I would buy it just to have it. Oh my God. Ah! I think I'm broken. I think I'm actually broken. Something inside of my head has short-circuited, and I will never adjust. to the spawn button. And there are so many friends. I feel like this mode breaks me of so many, like is making me build so many bad habits. I feel like I always have to have my weapons out. Because you never know when you're gonna get into a fight. So I'm always worried about that. Am I not able to hit you over that, or am I just bad? $75. Is that in one? No, in 4 hits. Got it. Got it.
Attention, delivering care package sponsored by Shabrex.
It's go time.
Zone B has been captured.
They took our zone, team people.
Anything?
Fox 3, sending it home.
Okay. No! Go away! That's not okay! Go play the game. Just don't farm me. Because then I'll be sad. I'm not good enough at this game. Callie, no! God, matches like this make me want to go back to PlanetSide. I'm sure, like, nobody's playing that anymore.
Time to hunt, little guy. Taking a new angle.
You used to be able to set up these amazing sniper things. Why? Okay, wait a minute. What? I think I've lost my touch. I used to be able to land those shots, and now I'm watching them go right through things. Which means I'm probably doing something different from what I used to. Oh my god, the strafing. How are you landing shots moving like that? I can't land shots standing still. How do you know that? I hit! I'm facing people who have prestige at least twice, AK level 1238. I'm so glad that they're matched up in a match against me. That really makes this a memorable that really makes this a memorable activity. Ah!
Small, mate. It's a great day to die.
Zone A
least they're staying out. At least I have something to shoot at. Some of these matches, there's like nobody to shoot at. What the hell am I hearing? Oh, is that a repositioning? What's this? I'll take it. I mean, sure. Double 43? Or, 45? Ah! 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 Please don't kill me before I get a chance to even use it. God damn it. I love it so much. Well, so much for the 45s. Unless they left one over here. Did they leave one? They left me one. Oh, they left me both. That's bizarre. Why wouldn't they take one? It's a great weapon. All right. 45s. The Revengeance. Thing's like a laser pointer. What is shooting in here? What the hell was that? No, don't. Ah! Oh, Lord, let me hang on to a weapon for more than 5 seconds. Teach me how to win a fight. I wonder if they took them both or if they left one. They left one. Yeah, baby. They left both. Yeah, baby. What is going on? This is the best day. Oh, that was a friend. Don't shoot your friends. That's a friend too. Don't shoot your friends. Bye, bye. No, no, no. Are you serious? What did you kill me with? Hands cannon. Okay. Wingman, fine, fine, fine. Fine, fine, fine. Don't do it. Don't do it. I've got a dream. I'm just trying to live my dream. Let me live my dream and kill someone with these 45s. What are we fighting? There is an enemy over there. Okay. All right. Nice jump. Really pro maneuverability. Sure. Why not? You go from finding no fights to finding far too many fights in a very short period of time. I want to shoot some bullets and have them hit you. Oh, let me hit you. I'd like to shoot you with my bullets. Can I please hit you with bullets? What?
Sorry, Scrappy. Looks like you threw away your shot.
I didn't even get to shoot. You can't throw away your shot if you didn't shoot in the first place. Oh. Rip my video game self-confidence.
Sorry, Scrappy. Looks like you.
All right. Stretch, 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 stretch. Fire, thank you so much for gifting the subs. Oh, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for that. That's so kind. That is so very kind and generous of you. Oh, now that my self-esteem has been knocked down a couple of pegs, I think that makes for a very good stream. I think I need to get me some rest. So let's see who is still streaming. Ooh, an Apex pack. Garbage, garbage, and garbage. Blah. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me tonight. I'm sorry for the low energy. Today I've just been like blah all day, but I still wanted to stream anyway, so I'm glad that you're all here hanging out with me. Well, thank you, Kushia. Thank you for hopping into the chat. I started streaming in December, and I kind of play a handful of different things. I play some Destiny. I've been playing this indie RPG that I'm in lately, and I play some Apex, and Apex is usually where I just get crushed. And some days are better than others. Today was definitely not my best day. Hey, Black Cat. But there will be more. And I'm going to be streaming tomorrow night, I think, with Jelly and Kimmy. So I say we go raid Jelly Donut. And then I will see you all tomorrow. All right, thanks for hanging out with me. I love y'all. And yeah. Oh, if you're here for the first time, by the way, I should say this before I let you go. If you're here for the first time and you haven't, I don't know, if you've never been here before, that's my stuff. And feel free to follow any of it. The Discord in particular always gets a ping when I go live. And I go live most days, at least for a couple of hours. So yeah, I hope to see more of you. And I will see you in the next one. Have a great night.
I cannot do anything. I cannot do anything.
My turn, my turn.
Please, he's purple, he's purple, he's purple. End step now, end step now.
Okay, I'm coming around. Hi.
Hello. Thank you. Meeting.